I'm gonna wait a few minutes. I can't put on music because we stream on YouTube now, so it's not a possibility. It's not a possibility to turn on some music. So we're just gonna do this in awkward silence. But that's fine. It's fine. Yeah. Just give me just a bit of a moment. I also really do want to play more Metaphor, but it's New Year's Eve goal time, which means we gotta do New Year's Eve goals. Well, I gotta reconnect VBridger, so 1 sec. Let me also recalibrate. Huzzah, you know. Perhaps I do have some streamer safe music I could just put in the background. Give me a second. I'm pretty sure there are a few streamer safe songs. I spelled that so wrong. But there is a playlist with streamer safe lo-fi. Perhaps we put this on. Give me a sec. Put some music on. Yeah. Some streamer safe lo-fi. You guys can hear it yet? Okay, that's more homey, isn't it? You open up Chatterino really fast. 1 second. Oh, I forgot I got rid of Chatterino on my bar. Because it was on accident. I didn't mean to. It just happened. Pinned a taskbar. There you go. Now we got Chatterino. Let me make myself bigger. We have like a nice little talk over here on the side. Actually, maybe I put myself here. I might put myself here. Some nice chill music. Some nice chill vibes. A nice drink of water. Give me like 2 seconds, actually. 2 seconds. I'm gonna put it back on the starting soon screen, but give me 2 seconds. I gotta go run and grab something. Shit, sorry, my mic was muted. But let's see. I have a few things that I wanted to go over. It's just because I always do goals, and I wanted to share my goals with you guys for this year. The thing is, we're kind of moving out of the Dota range. I'm gonna be honest. I have a Dota tourney coming up, but I don't want to stream Dota anymore because it makes me toxic, and I don't really like showing angry, salty, milky. I'd rather be chill and happy. And so we're moving away from Dota. I did make a little thing. It's kind of all over the place, but I made it today, so I'll show you what I did. Okay. Give me a sec. Where did I save it? Probably in downloads, yeah? Yeah. My goals for 2025. I'll put them right here. I'm also gonna move it over to the big screen so I can read it to you guys. But basically, this is what we're looking at for my goals for 2025. They're pretty simplistic, honestly. With YouTube, I'm in the YouTube chat. Yeah, you're in the YouTube chat. Oh, I blocked the other chat, didn't I? No, because nobody's in that chat. Okay, but my bad. I'm sorry, YouTube. I'm literally blocking. Not YouTube, Twitch. Oh, I'm blocking Twitch. But, I feel, first off, I feel bad because I don't think I have a feet asset to put up on here like I do every year. I have like a feet asset that I put up, so everyone's staring at my feet. But I don't think I have that one anymore because I don't know. I don't know if I have it anymore. Well, shit. Well, new year, new me, I guess. So goals for 2025 are pretty simplistic for the most part. For YouTube, I want to reach 1K subs. I don't know what I said last year. It was probably some crazy number. I always aim high. I'm trying to aim a little bit lower, so that way I can hit the goal instead of getting nowhere near close to the goal. So since we're at 200-ish subs on YouTube, I think 1K subs is doable, maybe. Maybe a little bit on the less side. Maybe it's still hard to obtain, but with me starting to do streams on YouTube, I think it might go well. It might go okay. The second thing is TikTok. I think I'm currently around 500 followers on TikTok, so reaching TikTok with 1K followers, that allows me to join the content creation program, and then I can do lives as well on TikTok. But we're in a time limit because they might close down TikTok. I don't know if they actually will or they won't or whatever. But that's still a goal. I can still count it. I don't mind. Let's see. Twitch. We're gonna aim for 5K followers. I think last year I said 10K followers, and I still do want to make it to 10K followers, but with time, that's fine. You know, it's not about racing to get there. It's the journey. So you just gotta. They're goals, but I'm not mad if I don't make them. You know. And then Instagram, I think I was sitting at like 46 followers or something like that, or like 39, 46, I don't know, some random ass number that's kind of low and under 50. So I just put 500 followers on Instagram. That'll be nice, right? Again, these follower goals are really nothing. I mean, I'm still happy if I get them, but it's not gonna make me absolutely depressed if I don't get it. You know, the one thing that I put on my list of goals for the last 2 years was being partnered, but I think this year I don't really care if I'm partnered or not, as long as I'm having fun. you know? The number kind of hit me a little hard this year, but I don't really mind too much anymore. My other goals for 2025 is to release 3 different song covers. One of my choice because you guys redeemed it on my debut-a-thon, and so I am working on it. It's just I have to. It takes time and it takes a lot of people to work on it with me. I have to get I don't have to, but I want to get a coach, a singing coach for the song that I choose, so I can at least know how they think I should sing the song, and hopefully it'll come out okay. And then I have to have somebody mix the music together, and then I need to commission the art, and then I need to commission the MV, and then, you know, it takes time and it takes money. So that one, I'm hoping I'll get all 3 of them out this year. Along with the other 2 covers are redeemed from my birthday donathon. So I won't tell you which ones I picked. Well, actually, one of them hasn't given me a song list yet. The other one gave me a song list, and I think I know which one I'm going with. But, yeah, so expect 3 song covers this year at some point. Goal number 3, technically, because it's not really a follower goal, and then the other one wasn't a follower goal, but 6. No, it's 7. No, it's 6. I don't know how to count, sorry. I'm really speeding through this. I'm not really good at talking, am I? To aim for a more chill vibe. This is what I was talking about at the beginning. I'm really tired of feeling like I should play Dota and then getting really toxic, and I kind of just want to have a nice community where we're all chill and having a good time together rather than getting really salty in a Dota match. I probably won't be playing Dota much on stream anymore just because I don't like being angry, which is not what people probably want to hear, but I also don't want to be angry anymore. So for now, we're looking at Milky's actually favorite kind of games, which are story games with really good stories like Metaphor or the Persona series. Witcher 3 I already played. There are a lot of games out there that I haven't played yet. Perhaps we could do a Skyrim run at some point, even though don't tell Frog because he hates Skyrim, but I think it'd be a good time to play a lot of good story-based games that take time. Hello, Bull. I'm good. I'm going over my goals. So, oh yeah, I bought a game that I haven't played before, and I bought it with the intention of playing it and experiencing it with you guys. You see, everyone really likes the Final Fantasy games, but I don't think I've ever actually played the Final Fantasy games. I have a small memory of playing, I think it was Final Fantasy VIII on my PlayStation 2, but it was a PlayStation game, so I couldn't load the next disc, so I only played the very beginning of the game. The graphics are rough though. I always feel that way when I go back to the old games. I'm like, oh, they were prime graphics, and then I load it up, I'm like, oh, this looks like shit. They are some good goals. Well, what can I say? The next one after the chill vibe is just me saying I'm not going to be playing Dota as much, is pretty much what I was trying to say. Oh, I do like MMOs quite often though. At least growing up I really liked MMOs. If I end up picking an MMO, I might do a lot of MMO content. Don't think Final Fantasy 14 would be the content. I don't think World of Warcraft would be the content. Just because, personally, I think World of Warcraft looks like butt. I'm sorry, I can't get over it. And Final Fantasy, I feel like the combat's too slow, and that annoys me too. So, probably not those two. I might go back to Throne and Liberty. But that depends if I can find a guild that I like. And I think that'd be good content, so I don't know. I'm always sleepy, I'm sorry. The comp and Overwatch with my friends will be in and out of chat. No worries. I hope you have good matches. The next goal on the list is more collabs with friends. And why did I put that on there? Well, you see, I realized in the last year that if I collab, I can collab with other people too, but like when I collab with my friends that I get along with, I tend to laugh a lot more, and I like that. With the Duck Duck Goose collab that we did, and then the hold on, I'm gonna recalibrate my fucking VTube. And so we had the Duck Duck Goose collab, right? And then we had the what was it? Golfing with Friends collab, and then we also just did the Lockdown Protocol collab with Kuma. And I think those are the kind of collabs I want, where I feel comfortable enough to be my own skin, and I don't feel like I need to just shut the fuck up and hang out with people that I don't know. So that's why the more collabs, yeah, but more collabs with friends, you know, the ones that I get along with, the ones I don't have to be socially awkward with, the ones where I feel comfortable enough to speak in front of, kind of vibes. I want to do more of those. I always like party games. Oh shit, sorry. I shouldn't be sleepy. The one after that is other content besides gaming. I love gaming. I've grown up as a gamer. I had a PS2 when I was like 10. I got a GameCube when I was like 11. I had a Nintendo 64 and a Super Nintendo when I was wee young. I've played a lot of computer games when my dad got me a laptop when I was a kid, but the thing is, there are other things I would like to do. So when I put other content besides gaming, me and Frog have a couple of collab video ideas that we were thinking about for when I move to live with him, and we might do those. So expect either some streams that are not gaming, and maybe also some videos in the future. Aside with that, there is a hobby that I really wanted to do for a really long time since I was a kid, and I get the opportunity to attempt that hobby when I move in with Frog, because I won't be in a dinky little country ass town. And so you might start getting vlogs of me learning a new hobby. And that's totally if I feel comfortable enough about it or whatever. I probably will. And then on top of that, I want to do more Lolita content, but that's more like based on like Instagram, because Instagram has such a big like EGL Lolita-esque fan base. So my Instagram will probably be half clips, half pictures of me, fan art, whatever, and I link people, right, the artist. But I think Instagram will probably be some Lolita content for sure, like Lolita chords and shit. There's a Lolita community in the place that Frog lives, so I'm pretty excited about that. So I'll probably be going out a bit more. I didn't really there is one in Montana, but the owner of it is me. I'm the owner of the one in Montana, because there is none. There's like nobody in Montana that wears EGL fashion. I mean, there's 4 other people, but we're all spread up very far. And so we can't do meetups. I used to do meetups when I lived in my hometown, but it was just me and one other girl. And now nobody lives with me. Nobody lives near me, so I can't do it anymore. Um, anyways, moral of the story is, when I say other content, there's going to be collabs with me and Frog that are going to do stuff outside with videos. It might just not be live streaming. It might be videos that we make. And then there's also Lolita community stuff is probably going to go on Instagram and maybe even TikTok. The side hobby that I want to start is going to go on TikTok. You know, it's kind of just, I'm going to start casually bringing them all together. I also have a Facebook. I fucking hate Facebook, so that's great. Ooh, you know, Matara was saying that you could start one on LinkedIn too. Like, you could live stream on LinkedIn. I don't, you see, I don't really have anything going on my LinkedIn, but could you imagine? anyways, well, the next goal is to learn a language and then make redeems for stream to practice. Now, Frog wants to learn Chinese, which maybe I should learn Chinese because then we could just talk to each other in general when we're next to each other. But the thing is, he's probably going to learn Mandarin. And I bought Cantonese books to help me teach me Canto 3 years ago, and they're in storage. So I don't know if I should learn Canto or if I should learn Mandarin with Frog, or I don't learn Chinese and Frog learns Chinese and I learn a different language. I think some other languages that I'm interested in learning would be maybe French. I don't know why. It was like I never wanted to learn French until like just recently. And I don't know why. But the other one, maybe Greek, or maybe maybe some Middle Eastern one. I forgot what it was called. I don't know why. I can't remember what it's called. Let me look it up really fast. It'll be fast. Oh my god. It's probably like the most main one too, and I can't remember. Yeah, Arabic. Duh. Oh my god. And it's only because my grandma used to speak it fluently because she's from Lebanon. And I don't know. I think that'd be cool. My grandpa used to have a bunch of Lebanon books. I don't think we have them anymore. But maybe, I would say maybe one of those four. So either Canto, Mandarin, French, Arabic, or Greek would be the languages I would try to speak. I did take German for 4 years in high school, so I guess I could always go back to that. But I don't know. I don't know if I would. I was so bad. I was so bad at it. The next goal is actually a goal I worked on today, and it was revamping my Discord server, because my Discord server is like, it's been dead for a while now. It's been really dead. It's been extremely dead. I updated the rules. I updated the roles. You can now change your name to any of the colors, no matter where you are on the list. You don't have to be bright red to be a mod anymore. I'm letting it exist how it should exist. It took a lot of coding today. I fixed the links and info, so you can find all of my social media on it. There's even my throne and my merch shop, which, by the way, we might be getting some Hubert keychains in soon. You know, this really comes back to the next one, to be honest. Which is the art with 2 asterisks. It's kind of another work in process in the thought there, but I decided to I decided that I don't know, I haven't fully decided actually. Well, it started fucking a month ago when I saw this Your Character Here artist on Twitter, and it was an art piece that I thought would be rather cute, but it was NSFW art. But I wanted it of my VTuber, and I ended up getting it anyways. I was thinking about posting it on Twitter, but it's Christmas themed, and it's not Christmas anymore, so... Do I post it, or do I save it for next year? That would be the question. Oh, regardless, I was thinking I would post the art that I get commissioned into the Discord, but I don't know if I'm going to post the NSFW ones, and I decided that if I was, I'd make some hashtags. So the normal fan art will go under Milky Art, and then the NSFW one will go under Spoiled Milk, hashtag Spoiled Milk, because I think that's pretty fitting. I'll post all of the fan art or the commissions that I get into the Discord for others to see. Not the NSFW one, so because we used to have a chat. We used to have an 18-up chat, and it was something weird happened in there, you know. I don't know if I trust strangers. Even if I'm the only one posting it, I don't know. With that said, I did post the rules in the Discord for it, just for like, not saying you guys are gonna get fan art or anything, but there's rules to the NSFW art. So basically, 1, you cannot depict me as a lolly because I have boobs and I have curves, so you cannot make me a lolly. You must make me an adult. 2, if you're pairing me with another character, it must be Frog or a generic non-faced anime character. Or maybe like, you know, like an anime character that doesn't really exist, you know, like Stroll, or like, you know, like a fictional character that I ever said I like their design. Nah, I would just stay with the non-faced anime character that's generic as fuck. But or you can put me in the Frog. But I also linked Frog's persona. I don't know if anyone's ever seen Frog's character persona that I got done of him. And then 3 is to not post any NSFW art in the Discord because I want to keep it community friendly. And I said to please tag me on X instead. So, you know, I already did that's what the art tag is. I was thinking, while I feel like I'm not really a lewd tuber, I still like purchasing art, so, I mean, what can you say? I don't think I did ever show anyone, the Frog persona. I want to show you guys, can I? Oh my god, Falamar, how are you? Let me see if I can get a different image up, so I can show you the Frog Sona. EP again? Oh my god, for real. I'm also EP. I normally go to bed at like 8 p.m. and it's 7 right now, so... Gosh. Can I please use my brain? I don't have one. Oh, there it is, bet. This is the Frog Sona. Oh my god. Fuck, I don't know what I grabbed. Oh, dude, I'm struggling. Oh god. Let me try that again. Oh gosh. No, it's properties. Yeah. The Frog Sona. Can we make this Transform, fit to screen. Yeah, like that. This is the frog Sona. Isn't he great? No, a white jacket with the hood. I really like the hood. I like it a lot, actually. Mega Mint did so good on it. I also made I got a gif of him made for when we do collabs. Look at it. Isn't it cute? That's Frog. Yeah, he does. Isn't it cute though? Oh my gosh. Yeah. I mean, it's very Frog-esque to have a knife, I feel like. I feel as if I'm just gonna run through my goals one last time. Really fast, just so we're all aware. We got useless, not useless. We have some basic bitch follow goals. Then we're gonna release 3 song covers this year. I promise, 3 song covers. 1 from my re-debut, 2 from my birthday donathon. I have things in progress right now, but you know, it's all work in progress, baby. The goal to more chill vibe, aim for a more chill vibe. We're moving from Dota streams to me moving to story games and MMOs where I can interact with the community in a more chill vibe without getting mad at other Dota players because I'm tired of being cranky about Dota. And also, I get burnt out as fuck on that shit. I don't want to do it. And then we're gonna have more collabs with friends because it makes me happy. I want to say I want to do at least 1 every month, but we know how that works. Scheduling as adults, it doesn't really work that way, but we're gonna aim for it. Other content besides gaming just means more videos that me and Frog might plan, more new hobbies, more Lolita content, but on their respective areas. I know. I feel like I don't normally stream at this time, so I feel like chat's not really here, but I also don't like looking at the numbers, so I hide it from myself. Teehee. More Lolita photos on Instagram. More YouTube things. Maybe TikTok dances. Who knows? I'll see how I feel. Maybe some vlogs. Then we got the languages. Where Frog's learning Chinese. I might not learn Chinese. But then we might do stream things. So, your options right now: Chinese, Mandarin or Canto, Greek, French, Arabic. I think I had another one, but I can't remember what it was. I have no brain cells. Revamp the Discord server, but we already have it. Yeah. I was thinking Arabic. You know, I tried to learn Arabic when I first got out of high school, actually. My grandpa had a bunch of books on it because my grandma spoke Arabic because she's from Lebanon. But I didn't really grasp the content of the book very well because Baby Milky was not the smartest bear in the bunch, in the den. I think Arabic would be fun, but maybe that's just because, I don't know. I know we'll never be able to go to Lebanon, but I don't know. I think also learning Russian would be fun. I don't know if I could ever go to Russia either. Besides an American. And then revamp the Discord server, which I've already pretty much done. I swapped out the bot I was using Wigbot previously, and it was making it hard for people to join the Discord server. And it was also pissing people off. So then I switched it to Carlbot. I took 3-4 hours of Carlbot, and I learned how to do it. Hopefully it works. I don't know actually if it's 100% set. And then I also changed things around. I made a sneak peek channel for the subscriber chat. So if you're subscribed, you get to look at sneak peeks that I'm coming up with. Things that I'm doing to help with the streaming, the perks of streaming. You get to see what I'm doing, what I'm spending your sub money on. And then there's a fan art, a Milky art thing, and then I've literally lost it. Basically, the art thing is just I'm gonna explain the art once more. I'm scared that Frog's gonna judge me, but I know he's not, because we talked about it technically a little bit here and there, but basically Milky ordered herself some lewd art, okay? And this was like a month ago, and I finally just got it back, and it's Christmas art, so I don't know if I'm gonna post it, but I'm not gonna post it in the Discord because the Discord's a little bit weird. I kind of want to keep that one community friendly, okay? But I'm gonna post it on Twitter, and the normal fan art is Milky art, but the NSFW one is spoiled milk. Lewder than the hoodie? Oh yeah. Just a little bit. But with that said, if for whatever reason somebody else makes me lewd art, I had rules for it. I had rules so that it doesn't pass any of my boundaries. The NSFW rules are that you can't depict me as a lolly because I'm an adult with curves and I want booba on my model. You don't have to make them huge, but you don't have to make them they don't have to make them non-existent either. They gotta be at least there. And then rule number two, if pairing me with another character, it must be Frog or a generic non-phased anime character. Those are your options. If there's another character in there, it has to be one of those two. And then 3, you can't post the art in the Discord. You're supposed to put it on X and then tag me in it with spoiled milk. But that is it. Those are my goals. What about Draco? Yeah, honestly, maybe if it was Draco Malfoy, that's good. Hi, Queen. How are you? How you doing? You know what? That's what I was thinking. I was like, if you did a Draco Malfoy one, or you did like Stroll, or you did like any like character I've ever simped for in the past, I feel like that makes sense. Also, the Discord, if you wanted to change your color of your name, you are now allowed to do so, and it'll actually work even if you're in a higher tier. And also, I got rid of all of the chatting game sections except for Dota, because Dota has so much shit that nobody wants to read, unfortunately. But everything else just goes straight into the general chat. I'm also gonna start talking to you guys a little bit more in there. I feel if I start talking on there more, then you guys will start talking there and more, and then we'll get the community rolling again. I don't remember what happened last time, but something made it come to a harsh stop, and it used to be very lively, and now we're just revamping it. It's like the community center in Stardew Valley, right? Yeah, that's it. Now we get to play games. Look at that. How do I delete this? Yes. Wow, I love games. Yeah, me too. Now we get to load up my favorite game, Metaphor. Oh, I'm fucking huge. Hold on. Oh, bet. Oh, let me pause the lo-fi. Oh my god, that lo-fi kind of went hard. I kind of like it. Oh, I remember. Do you? Anyways.
I trust this.
We get to do the... Oh, I gotta switch to metaphor. I gotta switch to metaphor on Twitch. Hold on. Oh, 2 seconds. I can do this. I can do this. Edit stream info. Yes. Metaphor, please. Let me switch to metaphor. Did it actually change? It did. It did. It did change. Okay. Good. Yay! I tried to make myself a VTuber wiki page like years ago, but I don't know how to do it. I've tried to do it, and then I think somebody went in there and edited it, and then I tried watching a tutorial on it, and then it did not work. And then I asked ChatGPT to help me, and it made it worse. So unless some poor soul fixed it for me, I have no idea what it looks like.
But why? All right then.
So if it looks really bad, that's probably why.
Very good. Very good.
Where were we? We have to do some side missions because we're waiting until we're done with the thing. I think we have 2 side missions that we have to do as well.
Now
A
then.
cave used by the fortress, their increasing numbers have compelled to the locals to place bounties on the largest and most dangerous ones.
I think we have a
fuck
favor
it.
to do there.
Seems the cave not only contains ore, but jewels as well.
There's much to see.
Pray, do not forget our primary objective is the bounty. Ensure you remain focused on the task at hand.
It's your call.
We should be there by midday. Can we make it back by tonight? But of course, so long as you don't dilly-dally, that is.
Let's be off.
Then 'tis settled. It would behove us all to prepare ourselves, even whilst on the road.
They head to a cave said to consume all who enter. Does the dark, narrow path lead only to the innards of a monstrous insect? Perhaps.
Can you hear me?
Hello there, can you hear me? Nura's voice is echoing out of the runner phone. If you're hunting for things to do, hop on over to the lounge. I fixed the plant culture chamber so you can grow seeds if you got them. Oh, nice.
What to pick?
Wow, we can plant seeds. I am stagnating. I need to train. Hulkenberg comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with her. I need to talk to her. Sorry, it's needed. I have to go talk to her. Yeah, they added farming.
Are you free?
We ought what we do today. What ought we do today? Whatever the specifics, it would be prudent to use our time then in improving our chances and building our strength.
Speaking of,
Ah, we've made a promise to train together, hadn't we? The deck of the runner seems spacious enough. I think that our swings would save from any harm doing in the open air. If you've the time, shall we begin? Commendable enthusiasm. Let us send for stroll as well. Never any harm in sharpening our skills, I say.
you see?
A great fundamental of swordplay oft overlooked is finding time to reflect upon thyself.
Now then,
Both of you have faced life or death combat. I imagine you have some grasp of your greatest strengths by now.
That's it.
I see.
You've commendable skill and confidence to match.
On guard!
Very well, let us begin with the training with a warm-up. First, show me your beast walk.
Halt!
Come on, now, don't just stand there. Let's see your beast walk.
Huh?
A beast walk? Being what exactly?
At the ready!
You walk on both your hands and feet, of course, like a beast. Now begin. What the hell are we doing and why? Free your mind of distracting thoughts, Stroll. Ignore your limbs crying out of reprieve. The pain is making them stronger. Is it though? 'Twould be best to continue this tomorrow, if only to correct the shameful form of yours. But we must move on. Now, the horned lizard stance. Yeah, I know, for real. Oh,
Are you serious?
she's subjecting us to more of this. Is she trying to kill us?
Don't fret.
Stroll, your breathing is erratic. Center yourself. Find calm, and you will find the bear. You can bear even shoulders. Oh, no, boulders, sorry. As if they were pebbles.
All right.
Now, should the sword play proper? Is this your first time using a sparring sword? If you can land but a single blow on me, I will concede. You needn't worry, there's no blade on the sword. We will continue until you manage it. Why is Stroll dead?
Very well.
Not ideal. Oh well, we will make do. we shall make do.
Huh?
Wait, what? Hold on. Your foe will never wait when asked. You should be giving your utmost effort even in training.
At the ready.
Come, Milky. Do you care nothing for success of our mission? Push me
Come
harder.
on, then.
Well, commendable Figorm. Perhaps you do know what it takes.
Hold it.
Oh my god, you wish? Why does everybody simp for a Hulkenberg so hard? Cool your head, Hulkenberg. If you hurt yourself in training, that solves nothing. You'll kneel over before you can even get to any real fighting.
Sorry.
Yes, well, you're right. I apologize. It's not like I don't understand your passion, but you could afford to go a little easier on us. No way. The heels? You mean the ears. Was the training excessive? 'Twas a rigorous regimen Rothodon and I once shared. Rothodon. Being the man we met at the capital the other day, once my peer, now a commander of the Royal Knights. His words linger in me. I cannot seem to shake them. I have no clinging attachments to my previous position or status as a knight. I left the post to pursue my own mission, pride of my station be damned. Yet, for all my searching, I never found the prince. For long seasons I wandered, aimless and legless. Maybe it's leechless.
But
He calls me fallen, and how can I blame him? How can I deny it?
Listen.
Maybe so, but I cannot believe that without your words to support me, I still have a long ways to go. When I left the capital, I did so with the sole purpose of helping the prince, but at times I can't help but think. Perhaps I could have done more if I remained there as a knight. Perhaps there may have been a better path. But let us speak no more what-ifs. I've no intention of changing my path now. Together, we shall move forward for the prince.
she... Now, a new...
Yes! Yes!
And now, to walk this path at your side.
Ooh, a magic knight.
However,
We'll get no farther with broken words. Or swords. Jesus. I can't read. Let us end our training there for now, and buy replacements when we can. Say, are you feeling hungry after our efforts? Here, take one of these. It's a dried caterpillar. Rich in vital nutrients. Perfect for post-training cooldown. Don't let them petty labels like insect dissuade you, Oh yeah, Falamar, you're right. Yep.
The
She's
party at
definitely a
last
cook.
arrives in the village of Comero, a small farming settlement southeast of Martira. Blessed by the mild climate, its ranches produce fine fare, and to take in its idyllic landscapes is to be at peace. as time it gained a reputation for its rare, as though
Giving it some thought?
There's something here. Want to make a quick detour before we continue on? Yeah, might as well. We'll see what they got. I think I already bought everything that they had, but we can just double check. It's right here. Take a little piss out. Indeed. Let's take this time to relax and stretch your wings a bit, shall we?
Okay then.
Let's stop by the shop since we're already here.
Now then.
All right. Hey,
Man-Eater's Grotto. How many weary travelers, traveling merchants, and treasure hunters have fallen prey to it? Behind its innocuous
Can't get
looking
sleepy.
entrance,
Can't get
untold
sleepy.
monsters lie in wait, impatient for their next meal. The gauntlet runner comes to a stop, the entrance beckoning its visitors invitingly. What lies in its depths? Treasure or death?
I know. I'm such a boomer.
all right.
This is Velmo's Nest. At first glance, it looks like your average cave. Most of the miners have run off, it seems. Guess it's all on us from here.
Understood?
Mining ore and gemstones is the town's principal industry. If nothing else, we have to clear these monsters out so people can maintain their livelihoods. Yes, and the town's taverns and shops depend on the miners' patronage as well. To leave this situation alone would be to see the town's economy slow to a halt.
Finish it, quick!
Okay, we'll wreck these worms then. No, you know what? We'll eradicate them too. And their little larvae. What has gone into him? Is he not a tad overexcited for this task?
Oh,
I think the mere mention of Elmo sends his mind back to the dinner table. Come on, let's press on. Just a second, I sense something. This feeling is...
so hey,
It was only for a moment, but I thought I sensed one of the relics Rhaenyra was looking for. Make sure you don't miss any treasure chests, okay? Oh. We gotta go talk to
Now, where
more.
was I?
Would you look at this?
I sense the power of a new archetype. Do come and speak to me. Should you want to study it? I do. That's why I'm
Welcome.
here.
That is...
Oh shit, she needs rank 10.
What now?
Oh.
Please, do make yourselves comfortable.
Yeah, there is. Study archetype. Hulkenberg. Switch her back to mage. Let's get her to level 10.
What now?
It's an item.
To greater heights.
Ooh, Conde. Nice. Yes.
Welcome. I see. Fascinating.
The Magic Knight. This is the archetype you sense from Hulkenberg's way of life.
This right here.
This heroic embodiment is that of the Adept Protector, a shielded chevalier and martial spirit who specializes in the art of magic.
All right.
I'm counting on you.
Yes, I want to entrust Hulkenberg with
Of
this
course.
power. Then here is O Valiant Heart. By shared resolve and honored creed, take a new form as the Adept Knight. Dude, I'm excited.
I see.
So this is the power of the Magic Knight. Fitting. With the strength of magic, my shield is made even stronger. To protect His Highness the Prince and the world he dreamt of.
I've acquired a new power.
Yes. Oh my god, that's so exciting. Magic Knight. Wizard. Wizard. Oh, this one's wizard, isn't it? Oh, bet. Actually, bet.
I've been waiting.
Inherit skills.
I've been saving this.
I'm gonna put some items
now?
on it. I'm gonna use some of it on her because I feel like she doesn't have any skills. Give me a skill.
A new means
Thank
of
you.
protection.
Metal line. Oh, that's not what I wanted to hear. That's all we got. Hold on. I guess she has Blizz, so it's okay. She's always had a horsey. She's a knight.
You'll come again.
What is
What
this
now?
one? Hold on. There was one quest where I feel like they wanted me to... I need to slay the alpha rockworm Valmo in Man-Eater's Grotto, the cave southeast of Matria. I recommended 2 mages. 2 mages.
Now, where was I?
Alright.
What now?
Fuck it, I'm going
Now,
back in
where
here.
was it?
I've been waiting.
I'm gonna get the wizard. This could be so bad or it could be okay.
You'll come again.
We'll see.
Okay then.
Yeah,
Let's go.
in.
Hey,
Hey!
Damn! They're onto us!
this is
I'll give it my all.
Strike first.
Stay calm, everyone.
Oh, that was a resist.
It's okay. Vitus power! Wind! Just
That's
2
one
left!
for the cat.
Fine
Gunner!
work, Captain!
Keep going.
Perhaps not. Gunner!
That was a resist.
Not done yet.
I
I
stand
kind of figured it
amazed.
would be.
Oh, bolts of lightning!
One already got one. Who's
Indeed.
next?
Ever the consummate knight.
Only one left. Finish them off. We're clear.
Some darker arts. Commendable bearing.
I will fight with a tough one. Right there.
Nice.
Whew, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone. Some enemies are still around. Careful now.
Let us settle
Well
this.
done, Captain.
Get ready.
Ew, are these spiders? Ugh. I don't like their legs.
Some darker arts.
Let's stay calm. Let's go. Scour. Last
Got
one.
him.
Run
Nice
it.
going.
I shall vanquish evil.
Finish them off and we're clear.
Okay. I bet he.
That's
Okay,
the
he can
last
just
of
do it
them.
like
The
that.
way's clear.
That was the last of them.
Is it? Are you sure? Oh, look at the guy. My fellow travelers, are you all prepared to deal with the paralysis? Gang of flows unleash a dangerous numbing pollen attack. Before you get hit and lose all the feeling in your body, I recommend you burn the things with fire. They're not so fond of that. Okay, bet. Thank you, my dude.
Just take it. You can always toss it later.
We got it. I knew you could do it.
Cat?
Oh my god. Yeah, just like that one time when Frog fucking you know, burned me, lit me on fire with that one thing. That one time on that one game. I wonder how I get over there. Maybe it's on the other side. Yeah, in the forest.
Come on!
You found something.
I have the picture, I think, saved somewhere. Because it makes me laugh really hard.
They notice us.
This could be our chance.
Your death will be swift. Now accept your fate.
Vitus power. Just one
One
left.
for the captain.
I shall fight.
Let's keep
Moving
it
to the
going.
rear. Gunner! Run them through! Tougher than I thought.
And for all that we strive for!
I wonder if Frog remembers that when he lit me on
Great
fire.
work, everyone.
The next one will fall just as easy.
That's all of them. We're safe for the time being.
Ha ha ha! You there! Are you making sure to fight higher rank enemies?
What?
It's the talking tooth again. Any more good advice, Toothy? It's you fight higher rank enemies, you'll get lots of experience as a reward, and then you'll get super buff. But weak enemies ain't worth the trouble. You barely get any experience and you stay wimpy and wobbly. The weaker your opponent is, the less experience you get. Bullying the weak just shows how weak you are. If you want to get tough, you'll have to bite down and take on the strong, high-rank monsters. And if you don't, then you'll be the rank one, Smelly. I'll have more top secret tooth truths if we meet again. Like brush your teeth before going to bed. Wonder if what? If you remember when you lit me on fire in the forest. Before we started dating. Gosh, did I just jump back down? God damn it. You did, Frog. There's proof. We have proof. We jumped that way. We can't go that way. Can we go this way? Oh, we can't. Okay. Oh, can we go this way? Ooh, a chest. I'm sensing something from that treasure chest. Okay, bet. Hopefully it's a relic. Ooh. Common ore. I found a strangely shaped pebble. There's a mysterious light shining from inside.
Okay, so
You know what? It could be the relic that Neurus was talking about. Let's show it to Neurus anyways. My favorite part is that Frog is pretending that he didn't.
Alright, how's that?
you can do it. Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
Hey, good one. Whoa.
Gaslight gatekeep girl boss, yeah. For real. We'll go the other way then now, which is this way, I think. Yeah, it goes deeper. Since there's nothing over there. Oh, because there isn't. What about this way?
Hail!
Yeah.
Let's go this way first. And then we'll go that way.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
Alright, how's that?
Let's finish them.
Oh. Okay. Wasn't expecting that.
Alright.
Do an aquamarine, nice. Oh, they smacked
won't stop
me.
us.
Not the numbing power, no.
Hulkenberg's been paralyzed.
I'll use what I
He
must.
can't move a muscle.
Some darker arts.
Stroll,
Let's
your
say
speed's
come
down.
forth, Royal Soul! Scour! Stay
Got
sharp!
him.
It's not
Where
over
you
yet.
going, Captain?
No holding back!
Okay.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
My very arms rebel against me. Can you spare something?
Look to yourself, lad. We'll hold the line.
Glad that's over.
Let's push through on!
Looks like it could be useful. This is bad.
Let's push through!
Let's take them all out
Well
of here.
done, Captain. To battle.
Hulkenberg's been
Face
paralyzed.
me.
She can't move a
Some
muscle.
darker arts. Formidable indeed.
It's okay.
Now,
Captain
I
took
call
one
upon
down.
royal power within. Gunner! Pierce!
I've made!
Hulkenberg's been paralyzed.
Now accept your
Move a
fate.
muscle.
One left. A halfway
One
decent
down.
result.
Greatest power! Wind!
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
There's no way I'm stopping.
That'll do. I cannot summon the strength to move. Can you assist?
How did this happen?
Have you come to take on the Valmo? Then you best turn right around. I'm warning you for your own good. I tried challenging them with my comrades, but weapons didn't do much. And no matter how many we crushed, they just called more over. Apparently, they are entire affinities that just have no effect. I'm wondering just what type of magic would work. I know.
Damn, they're onto us.
Come on!
This could be our chance.
Around
How
it!
you doing?
We must strike!
Now get in there!
Face me! Rancor! Commendable bearing.
Let's say
That's
finish
one
this.
for the
Fine
castle.
work,
Let's
Gotcha.
get going!
With blade in hand!
Okay. I feel like I'm sitting extremely close to my mic. Let me just sit the fuck back for a
Can't move a
second.
muscle.
I feel like I was like low-key like right next to my
I'll use what I
ready to
must.
like eat it.
Some darker arts.
You know?
Last one!
They had
Incredible!
no
I will
chance
fight
against
with pride.
Iceman.
Come forth, royal soul.
Please don't eat us. Yeah, you guys would taste probably not very good, would you? Not really a tea snack.
The way's clear.
A halfway decent result.
I cannot summon the strength to move. Can you assist?
Shut the fuck up. Somebody asked you if you could move. Oh, this must be the boss.
Watch out!
Be careful. Add tiki masala pizza so I taste really nasty. Tiki masala pizza, that sounds really good.
What now?
Alright, let's go.
This place.
I hope this goes well.
What?
It looks like the Velma was just here, but... They were waiting underfoot. Let's finish them now before they're really in for
Is
it.
this right?
We better have a device plan of attack. They look quite sturdy to me. What is that supposed to mean? What do you mean they look sturdy? Well then, it's a good thing we didn't leave this to the miners and the pickaxes.
Get ready.
Time's up for careful inspection. Look alive, everyone.
I'll use what I must. Some darker arts.
It's okay. Magic Seeker! Scour!
Run if you want, but you come stepping back. Let's try this.
You hit the weak point.
I shall
Keep it
show
up,
you what
Stroll.
true. Let justice prevail!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Rancor!
The freedom of a wanderer. Let's go! Wind!
Okay.
Stroll, your speed's down.
It's okay.
This should work.
I knew you'd help.
Is everyone all right? With blade in hand! Freeze!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Perhaps. Some darker arts. Commendable bearing.
I will fight come forth, royal soul! Scour!
I think we have to kill them at the same time, if I remember
Gunner!
correctly.
No holding back. Better hit.
That resisted a little bit, didn't it? Ooh.
Iceman's about to collapse. Someone kill him. Roller back.
For all the
Everyone's
priests
got
I
a feeling
fall!
to me. Hulkenberg got them right
Can't
in their weak
move.
spot.
Tis best used.
Hulkenberg's
Let's stay
moving
calm. I
slower.
won't hold back! We're not out of this yet!
Much thanks.
Trust needed.
I owe you.
Strong!
I shall
they got
vanquish
you with
evil.
multiple ailments.
Let's try this.
My thanks.
Heisman,
Observe the
they cut your
power
speed.
of
So be
heroes.
careful.
Let us clean up. Face me! Erupt!
Nice.
Stroll's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
He's okay. He's okay.
Stroll can't take any more.
Magic Seeker!
Someone heal him.
We can do this!
Helpful as ever.
Stroll!
I call upon royal power within. Pierce.
I stand ready.
He's poisoned.
Come.
Nice.
Oh, shards of ice.
Hulkenberg got them right in the weak spot.
How about this?
I will Magic Seeker! With healing power!
I'm obliged. Is that all?
Not.
Dodge!
Nice.
Fancy footwork, Stroll. Hulkenberg's moving slower.
Ah! This better hit. They die hard.
Oh, power of heroes.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Magla gather. One left!
Not all smoke and mirrors.
Let's go! Wind!
Yes! Oh my god, perfect.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Strive for greater heights!
Nice. I feel stronger already.
Excellent! I've grown more powerful.
Ooh, we took it down. We just need to report it.
Hail.
Milky, this is the Alpha Arokrum Eye. Thank you. Arokrum Valmo indeed, outside of the port you now hold. Its whole body is tough enough to repel even blades. The Valmo we ate in Matsura must have undergone quite the preparation.
Hey.
Could you not remind me of that, please?
What?
Valmo cuisine, utterly foul even to imagine, and you've all really had the pleasure, have you? Correct. With one slight amendment, the only one finding any pleasure in it was Hulkenberg.
Now then.
Well, we have accomplished the mission. Shall we head straight back? Nope, I want to explore.
Yes.
Very well, but let us return to town by nightfall. My stomach is well. Needless to say, I am hungry. Hell yeah, we did it. We did it.
We got
We've been spotted. On your guard.
Back up this way.
There they go.
Very impressive.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
We've lost them, but stay on your guard.
Push through!
If you see use for it, I'll still take it with you.
Okay. We're treasure hunting.
Get ready.
How's that? Push through! How's that? Push through!
Found something. Let's take it with us.
That should finish it, I think.
Sorry, I didn't know which way I was going. We're like a less sexy Lara Croft. What do you mean? Oh, anime Lara Croft, huh? Wait,
Our
maybe
immediate
my main
vicinity is
character
secure. We should be safe.
cutting through things. He's really doing some shit. I think we should go up on this to the left and then up somewhere. Let's see where this one goes first. Oh, nice.
We found something.
Look at that.
Ooh. So this goes down and that goes up, and then we'll go to this one over here then.
Come on! Let's push through! Come on! We found something.
Yeah.
Maybe? Oh, this goes back down. Okay, so then we go this way to the left. Because there's another treasure chest.
Let's give him a fight!
Stay calm, everyone.
Have you seen those triangles
Now
though?
accept your fate. Rancor.
No.
Formidable indeed.
My triangles? Or...
Let's finish
One
this!
for the captain. Stay calm.
I call upon royal power within!
I shall show you
Rancor?
justice prevail. Freeze.
I don't know what that means either. You're doing great.
Some darker arts. Commendable bearing.
Yeah. Oh my god, we're murdering these.
The way's clear. Looks like we're safe for now.
Oh, the treasure chest. Yeah, that's what I came here for. Oh my gosh, I almost
Here we
forgot.
go.
The other way I can go up is all the way down, the very bottom, and then to the left. So we'll go do that then.
They've noticed us.
Hey.
No problem.
Let's push through!
Tis our opening.
Well done, Captain.
Stay calm, everyone.
Now accept your fate.
Magic Seeker! Wind!
You hit their weakness.
Now, Gunner!
That's your opening,
Withdraw it!
Captain.
Are you prepared? This better hit!
For all that we strive for. What's ineffective?
What's it do with me?
Okay. Alright, Hesme, favorite word. Oh, is that his favorite word? Rancor.
They're seizing their chance while Hulkenberg's anxious.
I refuse to die yet.
Gotta heal up.
He almost died.
He's not down.
Oh, he is dead.
Someone help him get back in the fight.
Magic Seeker! Scour!
Rancor. I didn't realize he was yelling that.
Finale. Keep your energy up, everyone.
Ha! I have never known
Oh,
such
nice.
height.
That's all of them. We're safe for the time being.
Upstairs, upstairs. F in chat, I know. I'm on the right side now. Yes!
All right.
Here we go.
Ooh, a turquoise. That's all I struggled for? Nice. Oh, bet. Nice.
Hey,
Ow.
your heart is dangerously low.
It is. Holy shit. Just double checking, making sure I got all the treasure chests. Yeah, we got everything. It's time to go. Actually, that wasn't terrible. That was actually pretty okay.
Hey. Okay then. Got it.
Wow, we did good.
Now then.
The Valmo is no more thanks to us, and that all that is left now is to report into the recruitment center. 'Twould be a first-rate source of protein if not for its aggression. Nevertheless, the locals should be pleased that we put an end to it. Can we please just fight one monster that she won't try to eat?
Well,
Milky, let's go give a report to the bounty when we have the time.
The deadline is...
It'll be a few days until the road to Briarhaven is restored. Why don't we make ourselves useful and see if anybody else needs our help until then? A fine idea. Doing some good deeds is sure to earn us some more support. Of course, we could always help ourselves by further deepening our archetypes. I thought myself utterly exhausted, but this meal is delectable. I shall sleep well after such a feast. I feel like she always says that at the end.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
All right then.
Okay, bet. I got a notification on my phone that apparently my Instagram reel has more than 1,000 views right now. That's crazy. That's so random.
Thank you.
It was funny because I was uploading
Take a look.
I uploaded a bunch of TikTok videos / clips, shorts, whatever, up onto Instagram and Facebook, and I was trying to use the meta thing to pre-plan it out, to put them out there. And it's so funny because Kuma follows me on Instagram and she liked 3 of them in a row, and I was like, wait a second, I thought I put those all out throughout the first week of January, and she's like, they're all out on there. And I'm like, what? I go back and I'm like, oh fuck it, I don't give a shit. I just left them. I uploaded like 4, I think, on the same day. So it's crazy.
We did it.
What is it? Like scheduling. I was trying to schedule them out, so they'll be like already pre-uploaded and scheduled out. Ooh, courage, nice.
All right.
Thanks, Falor. 6:31. We're getting up there. I'd like to ask you to take 1 more contract. Come back and see me again. Oh, you don't have any more. Okay, so now we get to go do the other one,
right,
which
then.
is,
Pardon?
I think, the merchant one, if I remember
my thanks.
correctly. Which is okay, because honestly, I'm excited for it. Can I be really honest with you guys?
Looks like
No
everyone's
matter
here.
how much I yawn right now, I fear this might be a really long stream. Even though I have something I need to do in the morning tomorrow,
Really?
I think I might
what are
raw
we
dog
doing
my
there
sleep
again?
schedule. And I think we might stay up pretty late tonight
Should be a
playing
good
this
time.
game. I can feel it.
yeah, but
We might hit delay, so maybe we should get a fortune tool.
it's your call.
I think I'm about to binge this game really hard, and I know that I have an appointment at 10 in the morning to get my legs waxed, but would it be so bad to be half asleep while getting my legs waxed? I don't think so. If anything, maybe it'll be better. Maybe the pain will be less.
Let's be off.
Because honestly, Well, I mean, it's not just my legs. There's other things I'm waxing, but
Taking up
the
request
legs
of
are the
man
worst part.
Martyra, the Gauntlet Runner makes its
The
way
legs is the
southwest
worst
of the
part. It's
town.
always so
The
painful. It's like a
mysterious
10 out of 10
individual
pain.
could
I
very
fucking
well
hate it.
become a source of new
I can't
power,
wait
though
till
they
I
have
move
yet to quite
to
grasp that.
Frog's place, and because he lives in a big city, I could go get laser hair removal. And then I don't have to ever wax my legs again. Or shave them, for that matter. I'm just saying, it'd be nice. Laser all the way. But you can't do that here, because the... How to explain, we don't have any options where I live. That's always what the issue is. We never have options for anything.
Isn't that?
Heroes fruit seeds. I heard these are really rare, and that adventurers have been trying to take them home for ages, trying to follow in the footsteps of the heroes. We have some seeds, why not plant them? Yeah. I bought a few of these, I think.
Yep.
First wet the soil, then sow the seeds. Also, these prefer the sun, so let's keep the soil covering to a minimum. Oh, you lot, time to muster. We've got a runner header on our way.
Why, that's good.
God, that bullish runner has to be Godod's Horizon Sun. That firebrand thinks he can decimate our craft. Count on Urus to know the other gauntlet runners by sight, but when he says decimate, that can't be a good thing, can it?
Onward.
Indeed, we mustn't allow him to damage His Highness's runner. Let's go.
You're young. Too young, in fact. A greenhorn like you is years, centuries from deserving a land runner. You'd be the
Casey
stallions
doesn't?
who crashed the opening ceremony. A young
Or
man
my
like
town. My
you,
town doesn't
our
have shit.
king. Ha! Laughable.
What's your problem?
The name's Godard, the rightful heir to the throne and the voice of the rogue tribe. Tax the young, bankroll the elderly. Those too old to work will know prosperity under my rule.
Oh yeah, no, I haven't been to Racing Canes ever. I don't know. Everyone always talks so good about them. I don't know what they have. I'm guessing chicken, but I don't know. I always hear how good the ranch is too. But I'll let you know how good the ranch is.
Rancor!
Come forth, Royal Soul!
Young rapscallions!
That was your resist.
Withdrawing!
Poison shot.
Pierce!
Okay, that-
Step aside, youngsters.
Burst forth!
Oh yeah.
Eek.
Ooh, you knew.
I'll take this. Sorry.
Cheeky
Why,
rat.
hello there, treasure.
Take this!
Oh, they only have chicken tendies?
Let's go! Here!
No holding back!
To young rapscallions.
Run them through!
The elders
With
and
blade in
rogues
hand.
will rise.
Got them right in
I'll
the weave.
not lose to young rapscallions.
Some darker arts.
The Vitus power! Ha!
You whippersnappers need to learn respect for your elders.
Get off of my
Who
lawn!
do you think kept this
Get off of
kingdom
my lawn,
together
he
after the war?
Okay,
Is everyone all right? Blade! Oh, bolts of
I'll show you how to get off of my lawn.
Right in the weak spot.
Face me!
I know there is a lot.
Rancor!
I was talking about, I was in somebody else's chat and I was talking about how I had always wanted to go doing laser tag for a day,
Magic Seeker!
but the place that I grew up in closed down.
I'll cut through!
And there's a fucking laser tag. There's a couple laser tags in Missouri. So we're set.
Hack and slash!
They die hard!
I shall come!
Nice.
Remember, we all grow old.
Okay, Boomer,
The blade
jeez.
you hold
off my
to
lawn.
my throat will be at your own soon enough.
Nobody's trying to massacre the elderly, you old goat. We want equal happiness for all, young and old.
No, but I think it would be. I just think it would be fun. I always wanted to play it when I was a kid, but my parents had told me it was too expensive, and I don't know. Talking about that one time when we were telling this other friend to have an arcade date, I think it would be fun. Just saying. I think it would be fun.
To ever greater heights.
456 because we won. Holy sh! We're getting really close to top 20. Oh, bally good work out there, lad. No one's getting. Now full speed ahead. No delays for us. Not if I can help it.
The Gauntlet Runner at last arrives.
I have sparkling cider, by the way.
Overcomes the
You know, I noticed that I'm a little bit more talkative at night.
For monster kind. Even with the Gauntlet Runner, it is no time for travel. As monsters come more alive with every breath, the thirst for adventure is quenched.
Oh my god, you know what this looks like? This looks like the field of Ocarina of Time right here. Okay, that's tolerance. I think that one's smarts. We'll be facing great trials ahead. Might be good to get back to my old training methods from Shadow God. Not while we're on the road, of course. Got to keep my eyes up in case of an attack, but perhaps once we're back in civilization.
Then...
have you a free moment? I'd like to make the most of our journey.
Alright.
I'm going to spend this time standing watch and keeping us safe. Care to join me? Been a while since I've done this. When I was in the Shadow Guard, my sharp hearing meant I was usually put on watch duty. At the time, most of my missions were confidential. The kind of thing that never becomes public knowledge. Even now, I can't go into any details. But I was desperate to protect something important to me, and that's what it was all about.
Really?
It must have been difficult for you.
Well,
that was a long time ago. Now it's just another memory of my youth. Maybe I'm still a desperate man, but my heart feels lighter now than it was before. Perhaps the difference is I'm having comrades that I can trust. Tis my honor. Perhaps if you do succeed, one day, if you manage to build an ideal country of kindness to all, then I would protect the land that, with all that I have. I believe we too strive towards the same world. So I would gladly fight for it, not in secret like I did in the Shadow Guard, but as a true official knight, if it is really possible, nothing would make me happier.
Yeah.
that's true.
Thank you. Even if it's only a dream, your faith helps make it feel even closer than ever. Is it thanks to you that I can speak so freely of such lofty ambitions? Had we never met, I would have never considered any of this. I believe you have a talent for showing others the light, and I say that as the one who fell into deep darkness, that's a rare quality.
It'll be fine.
Hard to imagine, but truly, people of your character are few and far between. I shall rely on you all the more, Captain. I have rather dragged this conversation on, haven't I? It's a good thing all remain quiet out there. Wait, it is quiet no more. Ah, enemy comes, prepare yourself. This one's out of the ordinary.
Great!
We'll defend our position to the end. Let us take our first steps towards a new dream.
To arms! I'll use what I must.
What?
Rancor!
Magic Seeker! Scour! A tough one!
When did you get here?
Hack and slash!
Crunk dizzy on that cider, heck yeah. Oh yeah, definitely Crunk.
That was nothing.
We gave it away. We prevailed somehow, and I decided to take a breather with Hesme.
Good grief.
Whew, they're off of us. And that's just how we want it. All thanks to the Waterman, eh? The runner is safe and we learned a valuable lesson in the progress. Good experience, all told.
Well then.
You're welcome to come visit again if you'd like.
All right.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
What to pick?
Give me 2 seconds, because I have to say goodnight to Frog. He's probably going to bed right now. Let me go say goodnight. Two seconds. Okay, back. Hi Rising Fire, how are you? I had to because I feel like I'm gonna literally get sucked into this game and never return, so
Hey there!
Wow, the hero fruit's full of fruit. Hey, why don't we harvest it? Yeah, let's do it. We were able to harvest some great fruit. If you have more seeds, let's sow them. I'll plant something else sometime soon.
Hey! Yep!
Let's pop the hero's fruit seed in there then. Emotionally damaged. I just finished the game. Oh, I'm sorry to hear. I'm sorry to hear. I hope you feel better. I hope it all comes back. I hope you don't feel depressed. I know what you're talking about. It's like when you finish a really good anime and then you have to sit there and think about how much you can't rewatch it for the same nostalgic feel again. Like the feelings all in the anime, like you know, like Your Lay in April. I can never rewatch Your Lay in April and have the same experience watching it. I get it.
No then.
Well, we're here, though I'm not too keen on this being the place we're exploring. We're here for a mission, not to seek amusement. This is where we search for the ring, yes.
Gotta get back on track.
That's right. The sooner we find that ring, the sooner we can get Grease's dagger back. Although, where do we even start? It has a history now. I expect it won't be simply lying left in the dust. We won't know until we are further in. I sense signs of... Oh, I skipped it. We may find some other treasure in these noble graves. I don't love grave robbing, so I think of it as recycling. 'Tis well, we'll look for useful items, but let us not stray too far. We are returning to the town by nightfall.
Here we go.
Like, what do I do now? Metaphor was my life for 3 months. Oh my god, for real.
Now, where was I?
Oh my gosh. I think the worst part is that I'm gonna have to sit here. I have vacation. I have a vacation going on out of state on the 8th through the 18th, and I'm literally going to not be able to play this game, and that's kind of depressing. But it's okay. It's a worthy trip. We have to change Hesme, I think, back to this. Because it was, I think we're supposed to, right? I think we're supposed to.
Okay then. Let's go.
God, I hope I'm right.
Hey!
You're forgetting the wall tragedy. What would we do for 10 days? What wall? I'll check, but I don't think I see anything. Nope, no good. Can't tell where it is at all, but on the bright side, there's a lot of treasure chests here.
Ooh.
That's some great news. Now that we know, we can score every... do recall that our objective here is to finding the ring.
Right.
I'll bear that in mind. Lead the way if you would.
Hail!
Now what am I to do?
That wall feels off, but it just won't budge whenever I give it a push. Or if I try pulling on it, is it just a regular wall?
That's...
Someone's really captivated by that wall, huh? What wall? This wall? This wall's kind of got a weird pattern on it. I can hear the sound coming from the other side. There may be a room behind it. Then is this the door? How do we open it? Yeah, it's probably from the other side. It's a mimic. I knew it.
This stupid thing pulled a fast one on us.
Oh, what will you do for 10 days? I don't know.
I'll use
What
what I
will you do
must.
for 10 days?
I show no mercy.
I feel like I should have went with
Let's
the other one.
magic
I don't know why I switched. I remember reading something about it.
Scour!
Ashkana! Stepping back! Ah!
Observe for all that we
Heck
strive
you.
for! Only a flesh wound.
Whoa, this is no time to sleep. They're on us. A critical hit. Hype's
I
a
will
real
fight. Let's
ace.
go. Wind! Still up?
No, you. No, you.
Eyes with blade in hand! Burn!
Fire.
Still standing, I
Let
see.
us now accept your fate.
Smack him with the gold.
Formidable indeed.
Not good!
That was so aggressive.
I won't hold back!
Nice.
All
I didn't make that money back. I should
Sorry.
stop using that skill.
All right, incredible.
Agnagmata enemy. Okay. Accessory. It said accessory.
Ah!
Ooh.
We have the edge!
First move.
Nurtured. Slide.
Let's stay calm. Come forth, Royal Soul! Still up?
I can't afford Gunner! Hack and slash!
Oh, it's a resist.
They die hard!
I should have read it.
With blade in hand! Numbers
Different
dwindle.
gauntlet.
He never let
Who's
us down.
next? Only 2 enemies
I'll
left.
use what I must.
Ooh.
I show no mercy. Last one.
Heisman.
Impressive. Magic Seeker! The Blade's Edge! A tough one.
Now, what's the gotcha? Tougher than I thought.
Only 1 left. Finish them off and we're clear.
I'm like, damn, girl. Shit, she
What a
going to
finale.
town.
Keep your energy up, everyone.
Not bad.
Oh, bad.
They're gone.
Oh, a
The danger
treasure
is-
chest. Nice.
We found something.
Spiked gloves. Hold on, let me put my hot pack on the bed. And then cross my leg over like that. Yes. That's nice. Probably another mimic. I knew it.
Everyone step.
The freedom of a war. I won't hold back! Scour!
Run! Stepping back, Gunner! Pierce!
Observe, come! Oh, shards of ice!
Nice.
flesh wound.
Stroll's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Oh, Stroll, suck it up.
Power of kings! Ha! Die!
Stroll can't do anymore. Someone heal
We're
him.
not out of this yet.
My thanks.
I'm obliged.
I owe you.
Yeah, you do.
This better hit!
Is it? Let justice prevail. Still standing, I see.
Damn.
Sleep.
Stroll, this is no
Now
time to
accept
sleep.
your
They're
fate.
on us. Critical hit. High made the real
Won't
ace.
hold back. Wind.
Nice. We did it.
We've done it.
A halfway
We've done
decent
it.
result.
All right.
Good find.
We got this.
That was that.
All right, we did it.
All right, we did it. We did. Let's think about this. I'm gonna go this way because I see a monster over here that I know I can hit.
Damn, they're onto us.
I was just kidding. No, we can. We can do this. No, we can't. We can't do it this. This is a dead end. We can't do that. Let's go this way.
Great find. Keep it.
Like another minute.
Stupid
Nurture.
Last one on
And all I can think about is I wish I didn't switch to this merchant
I
build.
will fight. Let's go.
But I didn't think too much about it until
Scour.
we were too deep.
Can't afford withdrawing. I call upon royal power within.
right on target.
Yes.
Is everyone
Nice
made?
one, Stroll.
Oh, bolts of lightning!
Let us clean up the nurture. Slash!
Is that what the merchant build, like, it makes him intensitized by the money? And that's all it
Come
is? Or is
forth,
that
royal
just
soul.
how he looks?
Wind. Still here?
Now, Gunner! Hack and slash! They die hard!
I stand, let justice prevail!
Let's catch our breath.
Nice.
Ooh, nice.
Come on.
I bet we'll find a key for that.
Oh, I bet you that's the bad guy right there.
Great find. Keep it.
You're not serious.
Oh, listen to me, please. I know this sounds unbelievable, but I was almost eaten by a treasure chest. I thought I finally struck a rich, but as soon as I stepped closer, its mouth unhinged and it tried to swallow me. If I wasn't quick on my feet, I'd have been this thing's dinner. If you came here looking for treasure, watch out. I think I'm done with treasure chests, at least for a while. Okay.
Let's push through. Charge! We'll have a chance.
We make forward.
Nurture. Slash!
It's okay. Scour. Just
That's
two
one
left.
for the captain.
Are you
Keep
prepared?
it going.
Withdrawing! Gunner! This better hit!
I let justice prevail! Freeze! They yet cling to life.
Only 2 enemies left.
Nurture.
Stay sharp.
Ha! Die!
Magic Seeker. Wind. Last one.
The
Now.
Gotcha.
Nice.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Okay, not bad at all.
I know.
I think we're in the
It's
clear.
going pretty good, isn't it? I'm not tired of the song yet either.
I love it.
I feel like at some point I always get like super over the music at some point. Then that must have been the guy, yeah? Oh, maybe it's this giant treasure chest. Oh boy, this sure looks suspicious. What do you want to do, Milky? How am I gonna open it? Oh my god, look at that. Oh my god, he's so cute. Look at that.
This is no good.
Yep, that's a chapel, right? Would it have not been wiser to, I don't know, not open it?
Come now.
I concur, but there is no return spilled water to its basin. The trap is sprung. I suppose you're right. Winging only prolongs this. Let's tear it apart and be done with it.
Stay on guard.
My thoughts exactly. At ready, everyone.
I won't hold back! Wind!
Run if you want, but you can't escape my aim.
I mean, yeah,
No
I guess I
holding back!
could take a plushie of it.
Ah!
I stand ready for all that we strive for.
What a shame.
God, you've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
Get it. Get it.
Merchant!
A critical hit. High face
Free Magic Seeker! Scour!
No holding back!
Oh, power of heroes.
You think yourself merchant? Ha!
Oh, I see. He does cause them to take one less turn. Because he is the merchant.
Come forth, Royal Soul!
I call upon royal power within! Tougher than I thought.
I've made. Oh, mystic fire.
Alchemist, pull yourself together.
He might kill somebody here.
So you're
He's about to
strong!
laugh. Someone heal him fast. Ice face
The
knocked
shame.
out. Someone help him get back in the fight.
Tired. So sleepy.
Ice May got knocked out. We
Don't
gotta
worry,
revive
I
him.
got it.
This calls for one of these.
I shall repay this favor
For all
tenfold!
that we strive for. From our provisions.
Much thanks.
I owe you.
Stroll's anxious, and they're targeting him.
What can I do?
Badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
What the fuck was that?
I'll use what I must.
Heal him. A critical hit. High face
Won't hold back! Wind!
Nice. Well, good.
If I say so much, I shall rise to the...
Mostly because I wasted, I think, that much money with the skill. But I think also the Rapping Monk does go hard. I thought I was gonna have a heart attack. Whew, that got ugly. Quite the indiscretion to fall for such an obvious trap.
So?
So, did I see you pick something up earlier? Is it treasure?
Oh.
Oh ho, to a room somewhere perhaps. A room under lock and key in which we might hope a certain ring of value might be found, for better or for worse.
I see.
Interesting, finally a turn of good fortune.
Then
Alright, so we're looking for a door then. Let's get that ring and get out of
Be
here.
careful.
I'm sure we'll find more treasure chests along the way, and if they're anything like this one, well, spring all the traps you like, but don't say I didn't warn you. Okay. Let's go ahead and heal up.
Impressive.
Mimic.
amazing.
We'll do another save with this cat really fast. Plateau.
Yep. Great find. Keep it.
Victory is ours. And safety hard won.
We made short work of them.
Not bad. I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
This is bad.
You've no time for this.
Now get in there and finish them off.
Ha! Die!
By this power. Hold on. Let's work together. Strike true. Scour.
Bye.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
That was beautiful, actually.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
There's probably this is probably a mimic.
We found some. Look at that.
Oh, it wasn't. Okay. Clearly traumatized.
Good.
Let's push through.
Oh, nice. I want to just quickly crawl in this little hole and grab this treasure over here. First. and
Nice find.
foremost.
Looks like it could be useful.
Oh,
What's this?
ooh. Do you think these are all mimics? Or one, the real one, and the rest mimics?
Amazing.
Ooh, a sage staff. That might be good for,
What now?
Hulkin. No, it's not. It's worse. Awkward.
Nice.
Oh, nice. Wait, so it's all good treasure.
All right.
Yeah.
What now?
This might be a mimic.
All right.
Oh, maybe it's not. Nice.
Well done, Captain. To battle!
Now get in there!
Now accept your fate. Ha! Die!
Uh-oh! Brace
I
yourself!
keep forgetting you can't do that. Oh my god.
Let's go. Maybe not. I'm all prepared.
It is yours.
Wind! Still here?
Now, what's the right there? 2 remaining.
Observe the enemy.
Please
With
come
blade in hand. Oh, bolts of lightning!
Uh-oh! Brace yourself!
Only a flesh wound.
Only one left! Finish them off! We're clear! A critical hit! High
Come
pace of
forth,
real
Royal
life.
Soul!
I can't afford to hold back. Withdrawing. I'll hold my ground.
For all that we strive for!
Let us clean up this mess. Face me! Hey-ya!
Curse will kill me.
Heavy.
Magic Seeker!
He's standing for 2. Hulkenberg's
Now
been
I
hacked.
call upon royal power
Hold
within.
back for attacks until it's gone.
Mage! Oh, mystic fire!
Only one
Just
left.
now
Finish
accept
them
your
off and we're
fate.
clear.
Moving.
Down.
No!
There it ends.
Hulkenberg's
Magic
down.
Seeker!
Someone help her get back
I'm
to
gonna have to
life.
make Stroll use.
Run if you want, but you
He's
can't
hacked.
escape my
He's
aim.
getting hurt too.
Here.
My spirit is come! Burn!
Sorry.
Down. Someone help him back up.
I'll use what I must. Formidable indeed.
I shall fight as the note. Let's try
Wake
this.
up. We're still in a fight here.
I mage! Oh, mystic fire! Still standing, I see.
Curse will kill me.
The captain's been hit with a hex.
Not
He's hacked. He's getting hurt too.
apologies. Would you finish it?
Magic Seeker!
Yeah, I'll
Finish
finish
them
it.
off and we're clear.
Thank you.
Whew, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Bad.
Nice.
I shall strive to use this power once.
Mimic.
Whoa.
Okay.
I imagine that would be of use.
Oh no. Looks like they found us.
I imagine that would be of...
They notice us.
How's that? Come on!
Might be a...
Looks like it could be useful. That was the last of them.
We're spotted. Now, this will be our chance. Merchant! Slash!
A critical hit! Hyphae's a real ace!
Magic Seeker! Still up? I shall vanquish evil!
Yes! Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
That'll do.
Nice.
We made short work of them. That should come in handy. Pocket it.
Oh, bet it's like one of these.
Great find. Keep it.
Well done, Captain. To battle.
Quick, everyone, go!
Now accept your fate.
A critical hit. Hyphae's
Magic
a real
Seeker!
ace.
Scour! Are you prepared? I call upon royal power within!
I shall for all that we strive for! Oh, shards of ice!
Now face me. Hey-ya! Pathetic curse.
Vitus power! You better be sure. Magic Seeker!
It'll hurt. Yikes! Here comes the counter.
I forgot.
Brace yourself.
Oh, he's gonna kill me.
Like this.
I knew it.
Help it back up.
I see your game.
Hey! Hey! Wake up! We're still in a fight here!
This calls for one of these.
Oh my god.
Wait! Freeze!
You think I'll use what I must? Ha! Commendable bearing. Pathetic curse.
Ooh.
They won't hold back!
You better hold
Is there
back
another
your
way?
attack until it's gone.
Hold on.
Heisman,
I can't.
your
I shall
head.
vanquish evil!
Don't attack anyone.
Hack and
or it'll
slash.
hurt.
They die hard!
With blade in hand! Oh, shards of ice! Worthy foe after all!
Face me. Hey-ya! Apologies. Would you finish it?
It's hurt bad.
Still fight!
Let's get him some healing. Hulkenberg's been hexed. She'd better hold
Magic
back her
Seeker.
attack until it's gone. Heisman,
Run if you
you're
want!
hexed.
Gunner!
Don't attack anyone or it'll hurt.
I'll cut you down!
You gotta aim better than that.
Come! Freeze!
I think we're gonna have to give myself a minute.
Too many people knocked out here. You gotta get back on track.
No.
Come on, not like this. Someone help,
Uh-oh.
This should work! Still fight. Curse will kill me.
What can I do? Badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Here.
My spirit
Heisman
is
got knocked out.
Not out of this
Gotta
yet.
revive him.
Could do with this.
I knew you'd help.
Trust me.
Captain's hurt bad.
Can't give up now.
Let's get him some healing.
Is that all?
Heisman got knocked out.
May!
We gotta revive him.
Oh, shards of ice!
The captain's on his last leg.
Isn't enough to
Someone
stop me.
Get him healed up.
This should work.
I shall repay this.
I shall
favor
fight as the noble I
He
am.
attacked. He's getting hurt too.
Let's try this.
That helped.
Much thanks.
I'm obliged.
God damn it, are we serious right now? I'm wasting all my shit. Ugh.
Only a flesh wound.
Hey!
May!
Hey! Wake
Freeze!
up! We're still in a fight here.
Be neither timid nor arrogant. Allow me to use this.
Still fight. Take it.
Oh, please. This should work.
Thanks.
I stand ready. With blade in hand!
Only two
You think
enemies
just
left.
I'll use what I
Take
must.
charge.
I show no mercy.
I will fight with pride. I won't hold back. With healing power.
My thanks.
Thank you.
My thanks.
Gunner!
Let's try this.
Is that for all that we strive for?
Only two enemies
Now
left.
accept
Take
your
charge.
fate. Ha! Die! Formidable indeed.
Vitus power. Wind!
Stroll's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him? Stroll can't take any more.
Are you prepared?
Someone
Perhaps
heal him.
not. This should work.
I shall show you. Let justice prevail! Burst forth!
You think yourself merchant? Slash! One man to ever
Good forth, Royal Soul!
Right. Watch out for their counterattack.
Oh, I fucked up again.
the petty curse.
Stroll can't take any more. Someone heal him.
Could do with this.
I knew you'd help.
Much thanks.
Trust me.
The captain's anxiety is overwhelming.
Power of heroes!
Can't let him get hit.
Oh, bolts of lightning!
Heisman, you're
Merchant!
out. Don't attack anyone or it'll hurt.
Too much, perhaps? This should work.
That helped.
Thank you.
Helpful as ever.
Hulkenberg's been hexed.
Maybe we
Better
can't
hold
do
back
this.
for attacks until it's gone.
Ready for impact!
Hulkenberg's down. Get her back up.
I fucking hate this guy right
Hulkenberg's
now.
down.
Like,
Someone
it's
help her
so
get back in the fight.
stupid.
This calls for one of these.
For all that we strive
Don't
for!
attack anyone! We're
Die, you piece of shit.
I'll use what I must.
Die.
Mandible bearing.
Ice Mate!
Magic Seeker!
Don't attack anyone or it'll hurt!
Here. Through here?
Now, what's the play? Here!
You're hitting your weak point!
I shall show the power of heroes! They yet cling to
Only
life.
one
Cast, face
Finish
me!
them off, we're clear!
Thank you.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Wow, here we go.
Okay, we got all the treasure chests, so now we just have to head back to the main room and then hope for the best.
Yep. What?
Galaga,
Let's head back.
I think that just brings you back to the front, which is kind of what I needed anyways.
What's this?
Yeah, but I already came in here, didn't I? Oh, I didn't.
nice.
All right.
Yes, that must be the ring.
Hey,
Didn't you say something about that ring having some rather sketchy backstory? All we heard is that this misfortune befalls the ring owner, and if the place we found it is any indication, absurd, foolish superstition at most.
now then.
Well, how about you try putting it on your finger then?
No.
Oh, well, you see.
What?
I wasn't going to. We merely need to take it back with us.
Please.
So it is concluded then. Well, that means its delivery is left to you as well.
Now then.
Shall we head out? I'd rather not linger here, but if you want to, we could explore a bit more.
In that case,
All right.
Very well. Let us return to town tonight. We can focus on the mission once we're back there. Nice.
Hey. Okay then. Right? Let's report back.
We found the ring that shady Krugelis guy wanted. Let's let him know soon, and maybe we'll be able to get Chris' dagger back. Can we really trust him, though? He conveniently forgot to tell us that the place was full of fake treasures. No denying that, but if we want the dagger back, what choice do we have?
Yes.
We must swallow our suspicions for now, as we've few alternatives. Regardless, we shouldn't drop our guard around that one.
hold on.
What should we talk about? Get some rest.
deadline is-
Yeah.
Now then.
Well, suppose we ought to turn in for the night once we finish our plights. I say we earned a rest today. Good job. But
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
All right then.
I think I'm not just a bother to Mr. Bean.
But why?
Interesting.
You actually managed to retrieve the Malvenos ring. That is impressive. I took you for talented, but you're more of a gem than I thought. A gem? Anyways, don't forget your end of the bargain. Of course, I've already looked into it. In fact, I could go get your dagger back right now. What do you say?
Well then,
Alright, come with me. Stay hidden and let me do all the talking.
Greetings.
You're Miss Hellion, yes. I'm here on behalf of your father back in your hometown. You see, he's collapsed. It's that frightful illness that you weren't aware?
the truth is,
Well, this illness requires a very specific herb to treat it. One only native to the Virga Island. And now, if the travel expenses were taken care of... The man who stole the dagger seemed to completely believe Cloculus's clever story.
well then,
Yes, just the dagger then. I'll make arrangements to procure the herb, and then you can take it to him. I recovered your dagger, though he'd given me the clothes off his back if I had asked. Figured you'd not approve of that. It's a lie, by the way, about his father being sick, but this town so far away will be long gone before he finds out. Anyway, here. Damn. Ooh, we got courage. Ooh, we got money.
All right.
Yeah, 211.
Of course.
Holy. No need to thank me. Your efforts went too far, exceed mine. You have no idea what this ring's importance to me. With this, everyone will finally be free.
Huh.
Free.
I appreciate it.
Oh, nothing. Anyways, truly, I thank you. And to show you my thanks, please allow me to help you. I can see it already. You're the real deal. The one truly fated to be our next king. And I can see, too, that you'd be needing my winning strategies to do it.
Hang on.
Let me guess, your winning strategy is that smooth talking that you demonstrated earlier. I don't think we need any con artist training, thank you. Come now, deception is more of an art than you know, and I've something of a knack for it, you see? You're kind, honest to a fault, really. And for an upstanding chap like you to become king, you'll need someone versed in darker, grayer areas, someone like me.
Be that as
Of
it
course,
may.
my guidance doesn't come without strings. This is business. You'll give me information about the places you visit, trends in the tournament, and the royal magic.
Whoa.
If that's all you want, then... Now we're talking. In that case, I need to let you in on one thing first.
the truth is,
My real name is Alonzo. Anyone calling me Cuculius is one of my monks. Best if you forget that name altogether.
What?
What's with this guy? Then we part ways.
remember those winning strategies I mentioned? Well, the first lesson starts now. I imagine you've fled a rather...
Oh my-
the world
Oh, fuck, I
is
skipped it on
full
accident, I'm
of
sorry.
unsavory sorts. That's why if you want to
He's
improve
one of my
your
companions,
life,
isn't he?
you must never show a scoundrel mercy. If you're made a fool, you must pay it back in spades. Kindness is weakness, and the weak get robbed blind.
I'll keep that in mind.
Regard this not as the art of deception, but rather how to steal hearts. The morally sound way, of course.
He's not trustworthy, but he does seem like a friend. Maybe I could use Alonzo's tactics in battles for the throne.
A wise choice.
I can sense a small amount of trust and anticipation from Alonzo. Alonzo. I think his name's Alonzo,
devious
sorry.
schemer, Alonzo. Within him dwells the virtue of the faker. Nurture thy bond with him. and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
I assumed you were but a
Faker
momentary
archetype.
distraction, but there's more to you than that.
I can now study the Faker. Whoa.
Who wears the crown next matters little to me. But if it's you, I wager it'll be quite a ride. I'll be heading to Brylehaven after this. Let's meet again there.
Wow. How's that request of mine coming along? Yeah, we should. Yeah, let's go talk to him. Because I think we got another relic.
Hello.
Right, what's that look on your face? Boredom? Got nothing to do? Say, how's the search going in regard of the lost relics, I mean?
That's...
Well, we found a strange piece of junk that gives me the feeling of a relic.
Oh,
You intrigue me strangely, old girl. Let me take a look, would you? Well, if you look at that, this certainly doesn't appear to be a natural object. Oh, this one's a bit of a trick. You've got to follow the right steps to open it. Oh my god, NGC, I'm not stinky and I'm not a baka. Just a little tug here and there. We are. It's opened up.
Ta-da!
Take a look, a lost relic. I can't believe it turned out to be a proper piece of treasure.
What?
How come? What do you mean how come I'm not stinky? I took a shower today. I'm not stinky. Wonder if the mechanism's the same.
Oh! Eureka!
My greatest invention yet. A work of genius made manifest. Thank you, Milky.
Thank you.
Even so. I've got to say, finding these one after another is something else. I'd half wondered if it was all an elaborate prank, but the old geezer was really onto something.
What?
Yeah.
The old geezer certainly liked to mess about with anyone he could. He made my childhood a frightful ordeal.
Goodness.
I'll never forget the night of my birthday. He brought me a book, called it his gift, and downright horrifying tome, tilted lamination of the underworld or some such. He's taken the liberty of reading it aloud when suddenly the lights went out, and in the dark he threw on a monster costume and started chasing me around. The damned old goat. It's his whole fault, for the bright-eyed young Nurse grew up to be such a delicate, sensitive wallflower. I mean, just look at me. I don't see it.
Rather.
Anywho, this is just one part of a greater whole. The more intricate bits here, I'll bet my feathers that's made to interlock with the partner piece. So if I collect them all, it's all forms something? Likely so. That's what the Cogger said anyways, though I haven't any idea of what it means. And if he was right, it supported an ancient civilization, one piece of a superlative device that generates an immense, limitless power. Wait, limitless? How is that possible? Not even igniters can do that, can they?
Yeah.
That, my girl, is something only we can find out once we've finished the problem, So please help me find the rest.
Right.
That's the spirit. I'm counting on you. Something tells me we'll have to gather up the whole lot for this.
Whoa.
I admit, it does look like junk to me. I've been a connoisseur of junk since I was a sprout, I'll have you know.
Hey,
What were you like as a child? Oh, I was an adorable, well-behaved boy from a prominent family, but one day, the old Cogger, who wasn't quite so old then, beckoned me over with his finger of fate. Curiosity got the better of me, and I saw he was holding a full soul caked in mud, alongside other bibbits and bobbits I couldn't begin to fathom. Next thing I knew, I'm sneaking out of the house to dig for fossils on the cliffside of Gaffa. Naturally, my parents discovered this and had grounded me, but I wouldn't let that deter me, and one day, as I dug through the dirt, I picked up something that was clearly no force at all. I read every technical book under the sun, but whatever this was eluded me.
However...
Although I did find the technical manual on the Gauntlet Runners in my mad academic sprint. Got a bit invested, and then suddenly I was an engineer.
That's...
Perhaps so, old thing. Everything did seem to start there. It's how I became the man I am today. To chase the unknown, escape tedium. That's just the course my mind tends to chart.
Thank you.
The decision to travel with you lot, collecting relics, that too was a result of letting the heart do as it pleases. Nice.
We're in this journey together.
Bombardier. At the start of battle, the Gauntlet Runner deck enemies take damage. Nice.
Speaking of...
Ah, yes, about the next relic. I've had a clue in the old man's journal. I read it down in my notebook. It should be somewhere around here. Give it a gander if you would.
Right then.
I'll be sure all ship shapes are ready to go. I'm counting on you to search for another relic for me. I'll be waiting, lad.
This one's important.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
That road is blocked by the landslide. Should be cleared by tomorrow, apparently. We set off for Brialhaven as soon as it reopens.
True.
We have acquired the head we sought, but if we're truly to get in Lewis's good graces, we should endeavor to stand out further from other candidates. Yep, even after all of this, we're still just a bunch of nobodies. Maybe we could improve our reputation by helping some of the people around town.
True.
A wise suggestion, some upright behavior and altruistic deeds are just what we need to gain more recognition.
Right.
I depart tomorrow.
But why?
Move up with Hulkenberg, or we can go hang out with Maria. Let's go hang out with Maria.
You...
There's something I wanted to ask you. It's about Maria.
Sorry.
Sorry, I know you must be busy. I'll come in and out and ask. Did you say something to Maria?
It's kind of...
Since your last visit, she's been acting rather odd. She insists on helping me with anything and everything, no matter what it is.
Well...
Well, while I do appreciate the help, there's a hint of desperation to it all. Like she's frightened of something. You little wretch! Look at what you've done. She's a child. Why are you raising your voice at a child? This damn brat spilled me drink down my leg. Is that your idea of service, Sabine?
I'm sorry. Well...
Keep your britches on, wet as they are. Leave them at the door later for cleaning, and I'll get you another drink on the house. Apologies, but could you take Maria upstairs?
I'm sorry.
Everything okay?
Yeah. By the way...
Miss Fabine was busy talking to you, so I thought I could help out by taking care of that customer. I just wanted to show Miss Fabine that I can carry both the food and the drinks now. Do you think Miss Fabine will get rid of me? Does she not want me in here anymore?
No.
But Papa did. He left me all alone.
Maria.
May I come in?
It's all right.
Oh, come on now. Wipe those tears. That scary customer's already left. Everything's just fine now. Miss Fabine. I promise I'll be a good girl from now on. Really. I won't cause any more trouble, so please. Even if we're not family, can I still stay with you?
Maria.
Oh my Maria, is that what you've been thinking this whole time? Of course you can stay here. You needn't worry about earning your keep either, silly girl, because this is your home. Maria, I might not be your mother by blood, God rest her soul, but nevertheless, you are still my most precious treasure, my family, and I consider you my daughter. Oh, Miss Fabine.
Okay.
Now, you listen here. Your papa never abandoned you. He did everything he did because he truly deeply cared about you. Your papa said that he wanted to make this world a safe place for people like you and me. And all he ever did was ask about you, regretted every moment he had to spend away from you, and it would have made him so happy to see you grow up. But more than anything, he wanted to give you a world where you could smile and laugh with your whole heart. You helped your papa too by giving him strength to keep going.
Me too.
I feel the same way he did, Maria. If you're with me, I can weather any storm.
That's why.
This place is your home and always will be. Rest assured, my dear girl, we will have plenty of days filled with smiles and laughter ahead of us.
It's all right.
You can come to me with anything. The things that'll make you happy or sad, or if you just want to talk about your papa, I'll always be here.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Mister.
Thank you so much, mister. I'm glad that I'm home. And I'm with my family. Oh, ring
It's
four,
okay.
nice.
I can really stay.
Post-battle XP, nice. Ooh, speed cooking. I'm glad I came to you for help. Would you mind checking in on Maria from time to time to see how she's doing for me? Oh, right. About the scary customer from before. He was only in a bad mood because he recently lost his job and he got into a row with his wife. He thought about what he said before he went home, and he was sorry for yelling at you like that. Said he wanted to apologize to you himself, Maria.
I see.
Okay. I think I get it now. You have to say what you mean out loud, or else no one will know. That means there's more than that I can see. Now, my little treasure, go and wash up. And before bed, how about you help me taste test some new dishes?
Thank you.
Mister, thank you so much for everything today. See you later.
Well then.
It's time.
Yeah, let's hang out with Hizme.
Ah, it's you.
I've been thinking I ought to resume the training drills for my Shadow Guard days. The battles ahead will demand of no less of me. My apologies, but if you're business with me, might we discuss it another time? Well, I'm afraid this training is tailored to a UG stature. It's not a thing for you to learn.
I see.
I see. I suppose knowing the fighting style of your allies would help broaden your possible strategies. Yes, that sounds reasonable. Mark my technique closely then, and you'll learn the ways of the Shadow Guard. But proper training does take time, a significant amount of it. If you mean to tag along, I hope you're ready to be here for a while. Well, a bit cramped right here, though, isn't it? Let's go to the woods nearby. Come on.
Now then.
Let's start with a little test. See if you can keep up with my movements. If your reactions are fast enough to match me, you win. Now, let's begin.
Huh?
You're wide open. From here, it'd be it'd be a simple thing to slit your throat where you were careless.
All right.
I'll do it as many times as you like. Don't rely on sight. You must sense through your very
May
skin.
I speak?
Your enemies aren't going to wait for you. Your body must move on instinct to buy time for your mind.
Well,
How indeed. Finding these answers is also part of the training. There's no clear answer, no correct way of improving, but at the very least, you can decide what you aspire to.
then
Want to keep going? That seems enough for one day. Shall we share a drink then? Let us retire to my castle, back on the runner. I found some fine spirits for myself, but even ambrosia would be tasteless when drunk alone. Would you like a cup of tea instead? Yes, a bracing drink, but nowhere near as good as the spirits back home.
What kind of...
That's...
Let's see, clear as the night sky, like nostalgia in a bottle. Wonder what when I'll get to taste it again. It's a taste my boy will never know. It's been a long time since I abandoned my home. My son died without ever seeing that village. He looked up to the knights, you know. He had a stout heart in his little frame. Might have grown up to be a fine knight himself, had he lived. Another wish unfulfilled, I suppose. I'll never forget the day I cremated my son's body and mourned his death. Ah, right. Everyone else buries their bodies as they are, without giving them to the flame.
The truth is...
It's the way of the Ugrief, boy. We burn the bodies of the dead, leaving only the bones. The soul is freed through fire, and once released from the body, they go to their place in the beyond. Then those who remain must lay the bones to rest, somewhere suitable for the deceased. However, I have yet to find a place fit for my son to take his final rest. I can imagine he'd be happy his bones to be eternally moving and disturbed.
I apologize.
Apologies. I shouldn't be talking to you about this.
No.
We've an important mission to accomplish, no room for the detours of my inconvenience, boy. I can't put that burden on you.
Let's do it.
Thank you.
I thank you for your kindness, truly. I'll do my best to return the favor through my efforts as your comrade. Thank you again. A toast, then, to cement our vow. You, with a cup of delicious tea.
Cheers.
Yes, a toast, but not to remark my regrets. To commemorate our coming together and to the beginning of the morning.
My boy. My thanks.
We can save this for any time when you're free, lad. I'm grateful that you'll help me through, and I dare say tonight I will rest well.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I've seen the state of the race with my own eyes, ladies, gents, and mad malcontents. If you wanted an update, here's your chance. So far, we've mostly seen Gauntlet Runner skirmishes and dueling mayhem. Now it's time for the real thing. Sounds like we've lost a few candidates already too. Poor bastards went after something too nasty for their head hunt and got themselves head hunted. We've got some candidates who have outright given up. No confidence. Can't blame them against these odds. And some others have bought and sold out of the race.
Come on! That's a bit unfair, isn't it?
I suppose money's power like anything else. Military strength's not meant to decide this race anyhow.
The question is, what's our final head count going to look like?
Lots of unknowns left, people, and we'll not know the truth until the exhibition. A little bird told me one of our contenders has made a bold play in Martira. They might not even come out of it with a head.
What are they scheming then? Let's hear some details.
Sorry, chums, I'm just the crier. Can't speak for any one candidate in particular. Luckily, you'll not have long to wait now. With all that said, can't help but wonder how Count Luis is taking this, can we? My sources say he's not bothered with any of this. He's still gallivanting across the land, killing humans. And yet, even without a formal entry, Luis's voter base is still growing. Bound to have His Eminence Forden grinding his teeth that, for now, let's enjoy the show!
Right, everyone. Farewell said, particulars packed.
All that remains is to ride to Oceania with pride in our hearts.
Oh, thank you for the hydrate.
Watch out,
I'll do
Luis.
it.
You won't know what hit you.
I'm opening my
Well
water
then,
right now.
off to the races, what? Old Barden's giving me a detailed map of the area.
Sounds like quite a journey. I hope it won't be as bumpy as last time.
Oh no, it'll be a
Honestly,
sight smoother.
that was pretty good.
But you've got wings. What are you fussing for?
Oh, there it is. Should have known the fatigue would hit eventually.
Oh, thank you for the head
About
pat.
time I got some
appreciate
sleep.
it, Rising Fire.
Heis, mate. Why are you on my bed? You're positively miniature, man. There are plenty of other places fit for you to sleep.
Yes. Splendid. Just magnificent.
What is he dreaming about?
I hope you've no
He
designs
really
on
is.
taking my bed.
I also love him.
With friends like these.
I was so excited to watch this scene after I defeated the giant
Now
baby. Then I have so much time. If we punch it south out of Matria, then we'll make it in, I'd say 3 nights and 4 days. So, god damn it, no, we gotta travel. Excuse me. Oh my god, is that a giant whale?
Whoa!
No, it's just a giant rock. Okay.
Oh, hey!
'Tis a large city of prosperous commerce, due in no small part, too, is oceanside proximity. I envision droves of people will pour... Oh, bet. All the people delayed by the landslide might still be showing up. Keep an eye on the road, okay, Norris?
Ha-ha! Tally-ho then.
Why, I never. Who do you think you're talking to? Leave it to me. Next stop, Port Brilehaven, capital of Oceania. Bet. Let's go.
Leaving behind the old castle town stricken by tragedy, the Gauntlet Runner sets off toward the Exhibition of the Brave. Their destination, Port Brilehaven, capital of the Principality of Oceania. A world unknown to them. What will they accomplish? Acclaim? Or...
What to pick?
3 days until we reach Brilehaven. Okay, bet. I'm really close to courage, so maybe we do courage. That's not what I want. That's not what I want. That's not what I want.
Hey.
Let's do that. Let's do some courage.
Got a moment?
You think I'm getting ahead of myself here, but after things settle down, I'd like to live without the sword. I admire the idea of the world where monsters and senseless violence don't exist, where nothing is taken from you by others. That's why one day I want to restore my ruined hometown to its former glory, and not just mine, all the ruined hometowns.
Hey.
How about you? I shared my plan. Let's hear yours. What will you do when the fight's over? Are you serious? I'm a bit relieved to hear it tell you the truth.
Aye.
I've got to get stronger. Even if the village gets rebuilt, it's all for naught if it's attacked by monsters again. I want to be strong enough to rid this country of monsters and not leave it to a spineless army and its incompetent generals. They only have power to kill those who oppose them. They have no desire to protect their people, just like Luis.
Look at that.
Yeah.
I agree, but seeing the state of our country's army, I'm all the more glad that you're my captain. Truly, you've resolved to stand on the front line of a fight, so it's only right that you lead. Or fight, I say. I forced my way into your mission.
Hey.
I envy you sometimes, you know, to act with such conviction. How does one become so bold?
Yeah.
Right.
Easier said than done. I got so fixated on the past, I lose sight of the present sometimes. You always look forward, and that's what I envy about you. All this to say, I have faith in you. We have more battles ahead, and I'd be counting on you to get us through them. In the end, the king will be determined by what the people think of as justice. They're free to make their choices, but so is the one being chosen. I wonder who it'll end up being after all of this.
All right.
Anyways, the sword's shining like new. Let's finish this up.
All right.
The party sets off for Martira. As they watch the setting sun sink under the horizon, their gauntlet runner arrives in a land grown thick with trees. The wildlife retreats to safety before the sunlight fades, leaving only deafening silence. The anticipation that follows a journey's beginning swells in their hearts.
Oi!
Have you heard? There's a bath cask on the back deck now. I've heard enough of winging and not being able to bathe, so I would do something up. It's not elegant, but it'll do the job. No doubt it would shake too much to use while traveling, but it'll be lovely to enjoy a soak when we're stopped.
Speaking of,
I heard that in certain regions, the fruits and grasses are added into bathwater to relieve exhaustion and strengthen the body. Should you encounter such items, perhaps you ought to consider a purchase. Now you can acquire mag by using it. Not only can you acquire mag by using it, but you can also add various bath salts to the water to improve abilities.
The breeze feels nice.
But
I can tell you're feeling stronger these days, but it's still too dangerous to go outside at night. They both want to tell me some imagination. Or you can use this.
hey there.
Apparently you can either enter as is or even make it better by putting something into the hot water first. If you put something that smells good, I bet it'll feel nice. Oh fuck, I wanted the Fountain of Youth. Damn it, I didn't put the thing in. It was supposed to
Time
give me
marches on,
evasion
and
plus
the age of the
2.
new king draws nearer.
That reminds me.
Well, arrive in the Ocean City the day after tomorrow. Hesme, you've erected a tent up above, haven't you? Do take care that you don't get carried off by the wind. I'm confident it will take more than that to pull the tent apart, though I suppose some caution is warranted.
Speaking of,
Worst case scenario, you've got wings. You could just fly back to us now. My young friend, what did you hear? You group are capable of flight. I hate to disappoint you, but they're rather more for gliding. Imagination, smarts, courage. We could get that courage up, I think. Do I want to do more courage? We can. Let's do it a second time. Listen, I want to make it to level 3, I think.
Got it.
Naturally, it's important to sharpen one blade, but one must take special care of its tip. The tip's more effective when facing off against armored opponents to pierce scraps in the armor rather than slashing at them.
That being the case,
That all said, what's the most important quality of the sword for the matter of attack? Yeah, that's important, yes, but the key is keeping the point thin and sharp. My father always said that, and I always think of it when doing sword maintenance. Yeah.
All right.
Oh my god, we're so close. We're so close. We're so close. For nobles, a sword is ornamental. Still, my father emphasized the importance of its practical use. Indeed, as a child, I was lost around a sword. Learning those lessons back then is how I can fight alongside you today. I am constantly reminded of how indebted I am to my parents.
Nura speaking.
I got something on the old girl's radar, so we'll be taking a short stop.
The city ruins come to view. This place once flourished through the excavation of magla crystals by migrant workers. The work was hard, but the miners were hardy and spirited, and the promise of riches lured many here. In its time,
I'm about to
it
run
may
into
have
Catherine
rivaled
again.
Brylehaven. However, the promise of strong magla drew forth the humans. As tragedies climbed, it became a ghost town. Now only the threatening glimmer of the crystals remain. And with the promise of abandoned riches followed the thieves. For some reason, though, they all seem to scurry home empty-handed, gripped by fear.
City ruins. This is truly a horrid sight. Look at all those crystals. Simply coming here is enough to wound the soul. A chill settles into my very bones as I consider what could have occurred here. Something wrong, lad? Did the gauntlet runner get the best of your stomach again?
No.
I was just reminded of something unpleasant.
Everything okay?
Right.
Yeah. Sorry to cause you any concern. I know it destroyed this village. I've no doubt about it. This is the work of a human. Indeed, the scars left upon the place differ from the traces left behind by monster attacks or acts of war. Right. I don't know if the magla crystals were attracted to the humans here, or if the attack caused them, but my hometown will eventually. Sure. I'll make no assumptions about what runs through your mind, but I would ask that you recall the time when we cut down the human at the castle and saved all those lives within.
That's why.
Do not allow your thoughts to dwell on negativity. That day will come when both this place and your homeland will flourish once again.
Yeah.
Yes, I suppose you're right.
All right.
Ooh, wisdom.
Hey!
Sends a notice that the next meal is overdue. Why don't we head back?
So,
Here.
Oh, thank you.
As the sun sinks below the horizon, the Gauntlet Runner arrives in a land dense with trees. The glow of the Gauntlet Runner pierces the dark, warmly enveloping them in its light.
I bet we'll be able to see the ocean soon. First time for both of us.
Ah, it's you.
No trace of enemy around by my eyes. Peaceful for now, which means we'll get to have a little break.
Good grief.
Goodness, time to bid the farewell to Martria, isn't it? I can't help but feel a connection to that place. The village from what I originally hail is not far from Martria. The air there agrees with my skin more than the Grand Chads. I bear no affection for the period when I was branded a kidnapper, but harbored no will for those whose children were taken. Speaking of which, where is your hometown? I've heard before that you've received this mission from the hidden village where His Highness the Prince resides. Alright, my apologies. I didn't mean to ask you with such carelessness, but your tribe faces even harsher prejudice than the Ugrave. I'll not pry if you'd rather not discuss it. There are none alive who wouldn't want to forget a certain aspects of the past, my own self included. But if that's truly the case, then perhaps it's not the one's past that defines the character, but what they do in the present and the future. If we were all to face the future together, then perhaps someday we could find ourselves living in a world resembling the one from the novel that you carry.
All right.
I'm glad to have such an opportunity to converse. It's a good night's rest awaits you, then I'll keep this company in my stead.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Quite.
Ah yes, salty yet strangely refreshing aroma of seawater is already upon us. At this rate, we will reach Barrel Heaven by tomorrow. Seawater? I thought so. The air feels a lot more clammy, so I assumed that's what it was. And so we put the forest behind us at long last. That must mean that we're already ventured beyond where that cliff collapsed, barring passage.
I see.
'Twould seem that it was fixed without a trace of its ruin. And speaking for ruin, Nurus, do you remember we were relying on you for the safe passage that the rest of the way?
That reminds me.
Nurus said that the waters around Brylehaven are kind of strange, and I'm curious what he meant by that.
All right then.
Hey there. Whoa. Did you know?
It's crazy that this machine can make the soil fertile even to grow these seeds in only one day. So lots of things get attracted here, and sometimes things we didn't plant grow. If you see something you can use, then I guess you should take it. The methodically precise handwriting leads me to believe this is Hesme's. It appears to be a record of his life with his son. I haven't started reading it yet. Tolerance. Yeah, sure. You're going to be able to play Hermione in the new HP TV show by the end of this game, for real. Though, sports and objective. This game is so good, I just want to see the rest of the storyline. We're traveling. I wanted to do courage, but we don't have anything to give us courage right now, so we're just gonna have to take it like this. Of worrying about his son not eating his vegetables, of his son refusing to stop crying at night, and of being so exhausted he'd fall asleep in places without realizing it. I see. Being a parent brought him lots of struggles, but even more than that, it brought him joy. A warmth arises inside of me. I feel like my tolerance has improved.
Right.
Oh my god, the courage is so close.
Gauntlet runner sighted!
Oh, yay.
Hey!
That's Katharina. Hey, you lot. Yeah, on the gauntlet runner over there. You're not becoming king on my watch.
Hurry
I've got a short fuse, you know, and that means if you don't come out right now, kaboom! So the young miss says, I'm hoping you lot are willing to act.
Certainly.
Don't worry, we'll take this lying down. Wait, they're coming on board on the other end. Well, now we just have to accept the challenge.
It's you!
Oh my
so
gosh,
we
she's so
meet
cute.
again. Maybe you got the better of me last time, but you're about to get some payback.
No, are we?
Give me a break, lady. Ever heard of learning from your mistakes? Sorry, but we don't intend to lose either. Ooh, big talk. Well, I'm willing to rewrite my record if that's what it takes to be queen. My people are suffering as we speak. Who's gonna save the Parapus if I don't give it all I've got?
Me.
I promised them all I'd become queen. You're all decent people, got nothing against you.
I know, isn't she
I'm not
cute?
holding
I think
back.
she's my favorite.
Try a bit of this! Let's have a spot of inventive ingenuity.
Holy shit, Nerys.
Looks like you've gotten stronger. So have we.
Oh shit. Stuck on one gold attack.
The freedom of a wand. Magic Seeker! Scour!
I can't. Moving to the rear. No holding back!
That's nothing!
It's for all that we strive for!
Captain,
Oh,
you've got your
power of
defenses down.
kings!
Last
By the
chance to
power.
give up.
Let me help.
Helpful as ever.
Let's do this fair and
Pierce.
square. That's nothing!
Let justice prevail!
Oh, she resisted that, didn't she?
Why are you so strong, damn you? But this is where the real fight begins. Get ready to get stomped. This is a joke.
Oh,
This is nothing.
I'm not really scared. I'm not really scared.
Gotcha.
Slash!
That's nothing.
Magic Seeker! Wind!
Captain,
I
you've
call
got your
upon royal
defenses
power
down.
within! Tougher than I
nothing.
thought.
For all that we strive for!
Edinburgh got them right
Chasing
where we
coins.
She was weak to
I
that.
show no mercy. Commendable bearing.
This is a joke.
Yeah, you better heal yourself up, girl. You're about to die.
Captain,
Magic
you've got
Seeker!
your defenses
Scour!
down.
A tough one.
I shall vanquish evil.
You are.
Fucking knew it.
No. Why? Oh, why? I trained so much for this. This isn't supposed to happen.
Do I get courage from that?
Okay. I feel stronger.
Ooh.
Excellent.
Wing dodge, nice. 64. We're already at 64.
I've lost.
Oh damn, I lost it again. If I could just beat you, I'd ask you to join me, but that power of yours is really something. But don't you rest easy, because I will win next time. Start preparing now, you got that. Katharina, cheer up.
Yeah?
I saw you, runner. So I followed you. You're tough as they say. Because... Oh, what do you think who do you think I am exactly? Oh, pardon me. I know perfectly well that you're the great Cathena Gran. Everyone here knows. In fact, all of their hopes are pinned on you.
Oh.
Are the people migrating to find work, even though it might kill them in the end? What other options do Parapets like them have? It might be dangerous, but you gotta break some eggs to make an omelette. Eutychus, wait. Take this and see if you can stop if you can't stop everyone from leaving for now.
Hey.
Good news, you lot. Katharina has made a generous donation. Oh, thank you. Now we can eat for once.
Listen to me!
Listen, everyone, I know these times are trying, but this kind of work ain't the answer. If you can hold out just a little longer, I swear I'm gonna set things right for us.
Well then.
And now there we are. We believe in you, Katharina. I earned the money slaying a monster just a few days ago. It was meant to be the start of my royal campaign fund. It's a small price to pay for helping out my people, but it'll last, a few weeks at most. They'll be heading out to find work again in no time. I just can't fathom dying to earn a living. And the fat cats are all too happy when the papyrus take them up on it.
I'll make it happen.
When I'm in charge, the first thing I'm gonna do is offer bounties for the bloody heads. They squeezed us dry, so I'll squeeze them right back. Honestly, I have no idea.
But
even now, tons of these people aren't gonna survive, and I can't tell people who aren't eating today to wait till tomorrow until I think of something. I was just lucky, you know. I had the strength to push through and survive. The truth is, most people don't have that kind of strength. They need someone to provide for them.
that's why.
You should know better than most. Those who can't act gotta take action. If they don't, nothing is in this bloody world's gonna change, and it'll stay as rotten as it is. So many say there's nothing to be done. They only say that the cause of the papyrus are right, where they warn them beneath everybody.
It just
They couldn't have the paupers start doing well for themselves. That would shake up the shoddy ground they're standing on. They like this twisted world just as it is.
Sure.
Yeah, that's exactly what I plan on doing. And with anyone able to break the throne, anyone able to take the throne, now's the time to do it. Which means I just can't hand it to you either.
Thanks.
Much obliged. We may be enemies, but I like having these talks. I'm not as powerful as I need to be, but still, I reached out to the recruitment center, and we should be seeing bigger rewards for bounties. Go check on it. We gotta keep taking those monsters down. We'll beat this world into peace together.
She.
The loyal hunter Katharina, keeper and inheritor of the brawler's virtues.
No.
Though thy shared a bond, a new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom.
A new power.
Beat this new power and foster the connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny. Oh my gosh, she really does. I was thinking about that.
Die.
She's into fisting. Sorry, I had to fucking say I'm sorry. She's a brawler. I know, my bad. I mean, same, yeah. Oh, wait, you mean same?
As the shadows are stretched to their limits before darkness takes them,
Yo.
the Gauntlet Runner arrives in a balmy wetland. Nocturnal creatures who lay dormant.
Fisting buddies? No, wait, hold on. I was talking about like the skill, not the other thing.
The party
My bad.
rests their weary souls.
Oh. Muddy cap. Muddy cap. So we'll be arriving tomorrow.
All right then.
Ah, well met. I don't suppose you're overburdened with free time as I am. I'm certainly no stranger to traveling, but I have no idea how to spend the idle hours. If the idea appeals, might we talk a bit? Yeah, let's do it. I was very taken with the sandworm dish. It is incredible that the pairing of the unique ingredients of Matria with the port city spices could result in something so divine. When two dissimilar things that would never meet cross paths, an unexpected synergy can occur. Put it that way, could not the same be said of our powers? You might be right. Oh, I knew you'd understand. As only one who has eaten of the same sandworm dish could. You know how sometimes when the powers within us resonate together, they can erupt into a move we'd never have conceived of prior. Perhaps the interweaving of these various diverse powers is what we'd call a miracle.
Hail!
The hero kings of yore fought alone and were ultimately beaten. I feel the possibilities available to us as we fight together far outstrip theirs. Choosing to engage with the unknown when you encounter it can really bring the power to change the world. Now I'm really looking forward to the next city. What is with you guys thinking Hulkenberg is a 10 out of 10? I mean, there's nothing wrong with her, but I don't think she's a 10 out of 10. I think she's an 8 out of 10. Oh no, not the dental dams.
All right.
Keg. That ass needs some work. No, I don't know. She's not my favorite. I think she's cool, and I liked her when I first saw her, and I still like her, but I just don't give her a 10 out of 10. I think Katharina is a 10 out of 10 for me. Maybe I just like T-suiters. It's getting late. It's getting late, but not unmanageably so. What say you? Shall we stay up a little longer? Not all of us can aspire that high. Oh, but
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Hello? Hello, Mr. Captain. Rise and shine, what? Almost there.
Rhylehaven. It's been a while.
You've been before.
My parents took me once when I was a boy. I remember the day we arrived, and waking up to the smell of the ocean.
get to know more of the
Place was
story. I'm
crowded
so
beyond belief.
excited.
Everything was so
I have been
different from our hometown in the
wanting
countryside.
to
I felt
listen to
much
the
the same when I reached
story
the
like
wild
4
capital.
hours ago.
Quite a sight compared
And
to my little
also,
village.
like,
with
well,
naught
3.5
but
hours
fields
ago,
and
but
mountains.
also
be
yesterday when I killed the baby. I wanted
And
to
where
know
are you
more
from,
about it.
Hulkenberg?
You cannot guess? Surely Montario in the east. Why, the Hulkenbergs are one of that nation's most prominent aristocratic houses, if not foremost among them.
You don't say.
Well, yes. Though I've no close relationship with
I
my
killed it.
parents.
I killed the
hardly
baby.
seen them
It
since
was
I
pretty
left home.
scary looking for
I
the most
see.
part.
Suppose we've all come a
Palomar,
long
I
way,
think it
haven't
would have
we?
gave you nightmare fuel.
Seems we'll
Actually,
make it to
do
the
you
exhibition
remember
just in time.
With a master at the helm, you were bound
Village
to, eh?
with the
I really hope
with
Joanna
Mommy
shows
Mountain?
up.
We resolved to trust her.
Do you remember the
So we simply
baby
watch and
from?
Right.
I don't think it was in the
Everyone
dollhouse, was
set and
it?
steady?
Was it in the dollhouse? No, I don't think it
Welcome,
was.
ladies
Was
and
it?
gents, to the
There was a
coastal
baby somewhere in
crown
that game.
jewel,
I think it was the
Port
dollhouse. I don't remember, but it kind of was giving that.
Port Brilehaven, capital of the Principality of Oceania.
Yeah, it was very
western
similar to,
annexed
and I think it
state
was like
of
around the same
Euphronia, the
storyline,
vivacious city.
storyline where it was like a
Brilehaven
monster,
is port of call
right?
to ships of both
It was a
trade and
monster.
war.
The
Bustling
storyline in
with
this
hard
game was
sailors, from the natural
mom lost her
wonders
baby,
caused by
mom
magma
found
to the
creature, mom
Colosseum's
pretended creature was
contests of
baby,
strength.
grew
People
baby
flock
big,
to see the
and then
marvels of a
then I had to
city
kill it.
that never sleeps. The sea guides the gauntlet
And I think that
runner
was
into
might have been the
city,
same story in the dollhouse
alongside a
baby,
warm,
right?
salty breeze.
It must be a common thing. Oh my god, an anime scene.
It's the ocean! Just look! There's water all the way to the horizon!
I don't know, but if I ever lose a child, make sure I don't try to find a monster and reuse it, I guess. It might be a
City
common
of water,
thing going on.
Brilehaven.
I'll try my best.
Sancta Godot, you've brought us quite a magnificent head. How do you think it'll stack up against your competitors?
With the warrior monks at my side, there is nothing we cannot accomplish. But I won't presume to know the rankings. I humbly leave it in God's hands.
Lineup's a bit conventional for my taste so far. Oh, here comes our mysterious little underdog now. Stir things up a bit here, will you?
Oh, don't worry, I'll be stirring things up a bit.
Ah, would you look at these spectacular gauntlet runners? They must all be worthy of kings.
Looks like Luis is still the only one with a Skyrunner, though.
No. I'm sure those blasted clergymen have some mechanism for it too.
They don't
The
call her
Sanctus
Chef Milky for
Church
nothing. I
funded
don't
the
think they do
Skyrunners
call
to
me
begin
Chef
with.
Milky.
If you
I
can
don't
call
think
that
anyone's ever called
flying,
me
of
Chef
course.
Milky.
All just piffling about with levitation magic. Only a passing acquaintanceship to real aerodynamics. Birds have never needed magic to fly. Just the mechanical ingenuity of the feathered wing. That's the kind of breakthrough I'd like to make. You'll see, eh? One day, I'll make those
I was trying to figure out what this guy reminded me of, and you know who he reminds me of? The little pirate in fucking Wind Waker that teaches you how to jump the fucking thing on the, with the, jump to like the little, he's the one that hides the bombs, right? And then you beat him, he shows you how to jump, right? And he's like, oh, I guess I'll give you these bombs. That's what he reminds me of. Oh
I'm
my
looking forward
gosh.
to it.
Good. I'll have you run in the sky
Yeah, the
with
one
me.
that teaches you how to
Mark
swing
my
on the
words.
ropes.
If
I
it
have
isn't the
played
pretentious
played
little
up, I think.
Gallant and his cronies. If it isn't the walking headache. Well. No head to be seen. Weren't you talking big about chasing down that Heismay fiend?
You're referring to me, yes?
You're the man. This is a joke, is it? He's your great and terrible bounty.
No.
You know there's still time to drop out before you humiliate yourself in front of the masses.
Say what you wish. He is one of us. 'Tis not his head we are offering.
Truly? You're allied with a wanted criminal? Are you all mad? Oh,
Okay,
your
Glodell's
public
just dumb.
humiliation will
That's
be
okay.
quite a sight. Come, Hector.
And that was?
A candidate and one of Luis's henchmen. We don't exactly see eye to eye.
Confound it. No damn parking spaces left. Well, let's look for somewhere a bit less unpleasantly populated.
Tomorrow is finally the exhibition to present all the heads. I really hope Joanna shows up.
You needn't all sleep here tonight, you know? I can stay and wait for the cavalry. Got to give the old girl a tune-up anyway, don't I?
'Tis much appreciated. In that case, we should look for an inn about the city. Ah, and we must sample the local delights. They've far better seafood than in the capital.
I can't wait.
To stop for rest, surrounded by fine food, is an uncommon blessing.
If you're sure, Neurus, then we'll leave it to you.
No, I don't.
Me? I long for a proper bed.
But he
So
does
be
look
it.
like the pirate all grown up.
Let's find ourselves some lodging.
Really?
We came all this way to a big city, and I think we deserve a real treat.
All right, then. Oh, I'm in it now.
I'm just really double checking really fast.
Oh, this is gloomy.
It's another one of those. Yeah.
Can we talk?
Hey, isn't it strange that this shop only sells one item? It seems as though there's some sort of secret to the store. Welcome. Let me just say, I don't sell much here. All I can sell and offer you is medicinal herbs.
Hey!
If you aren't buying, don't go complaining.
Proper aces.
Say,
Hello there. My money's on Santa Vex Ford.
Maybe there'll be a big upset.
All right now.
She let me, nice. I didn't think she was gonna let me.
Got a bargain today.
Briny salt.
Now then.
Young man.
Real cheap today.
Ain't this a pickle?
You there?
I already told you no more handouts. I've got a business to run here. Oh, why not? It's not like giving one away for free is going to kill you. Keeping all those yummy things to yourself just isn't fair. You said the same thing last time, and I've already given you plenty. Now shoo, I won't be bullying to giving you a single thing more. Sheepstick jerk, stupid face. I swear there's no understanding fairies. If people think all fairies are like that, I might be in trouble.
Yeah?
Ain't this a pickle? Young man. Young man.
Ooh.
Okay?
What now?
Let's rest.
this is on sale, right?
Now then. 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 Yeah. Good.
Ooh.
This is on sale.
Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then.
Yeah, sneeze.
Let's rest.
Okay, thanks, asshole. Thank you.
Okay?
Thanks.
The goods are cheap to...
This is all magic to me. Yeah, it pretty much felt like all magic. That was just a bunch of potions that I needed.
All right then.
Oh, we can go to any port.
Let's rest.
The smell of the sea always makes me think we've really come a long way, haven't we? Let's hurry and find an inn so we can get some rest.
Well then, if you say you're...
What is it you're looking for?
Fancy a trip to Biohaven? Leave it to me.
Feel free to stop by anytime.
Leave it to me.
Say,
Damn, is he here too?
Whoa!
You really can see the king's face from here, huh? I'd realized 'twas slowly moving, but its coming to Biohaven was way beyond my expectations. I wonder why it came.
Yes.
I do suspect it keeps a watchful eye on the top candidates. It's evident that we're being observed, as we've seen from the coronation roll. Well, maybe that's actually for the better. Seeing that the thing is in the sky will make everyone really think about the kingdom's
Okay,
future.
then.
Anyways, we'd better get to finding an inn so we can stay.
Ridiculous. What do I do?
I'm not.
Now, where was I?
Plastic surgery. He's a giant rock.
Please, do make yourselves comfortable.
What am I looking for again? Oh,
I can
bet.
hardly...
You're right, there's 15 different types that you wanted.
All right.
What now?
Please, do make yourselves comfortable.
Oh, he needs Seeker to do more Gunner.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
Well, I have to unlock it, unfortunately.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I'm gonna get him to level 10 because I really like him doing the gunner stuff. I want him to continue.
Right. I could get used to this.
What now?
A new power to wield. A new ability.
Do make yourself at home.
Now he just needs to get to Gunner 20. He's very close, actually. Well, also I need to, you know, level up with the other guy as well.
Ah, how good of you to come.
Rank 7, also rank 20. What am I at right now? 9. And then what about Hulkenberg? What is she need to get the wizard? Just rank 20. Look at her other skills that she could get. This one requires rank 7 with Hulkenberg. This one also requires rank 7. I don't know, this is probably just Magic Knight, but this one might be really cool. And so I'm trying to get to rank 10 wizard. But to get to rank 10 wizard, I need to get to rank 20 mage.
Let's rest.
What now?
That's it.
Oh. You'll come again, won't you?
What's the difference between a wizard and a mage? I'm guessing it's probably very simple, really different between the wizard and the witch. On the...
Alright then.
Wait. I don't know, actually. I have no idea.
Hey!
Look who's here. You're that elder fella from Matria, aren't you? I guess we both got ourselves marks for the exhibition. Were you hoping to stay at the inn? Sorry to disappoint you if so, because I just tossed out my ear by the innkeeper. She said it's already full, and the one calling itself Come One Come All In, pfft, some joke, eh? There's 2 other inns nearby, but I'm hardly thrilled with either option. On the other side of the fountain is Golden Coral Pavilion, where no-be wankers like Forden stay, and a Parapus or an Elder staying there, flat bloody chance. And there's an inn past the Golden Corral, but that one's twice as pricey. Rumor says that's where you'll find Lewis, naturally. Probably bought out the whole place for his rousing crew.
I guess.
You think so? Guess we better avoid that one then. Not like you could afford it to begin with. As far as the other options go, there's a Spider's Den over by the tavern. There's a dodgy looking egret standing out front, smiling all creepy like. Puts me right off staying there, so I'll pass. Besides, who needs an inn when there's a tavern? From this day on, I claim it as my castle.
Huh?
Oh, this blooming heat.
Hi there!
I saw you in Matria, didn't I? Another participant in the tournament, right? Were you planning on staying at this inn? Unfortunately, there aren't any beds left. Because of the exhibition, everywhere is filled up. And after I told myself I was going to make sure to stay somewhere nice this time too.
I see.
Okay. But wait, that gauntlet run of yours, the one you had parked in the middle of Matria? Hey, come on now, what sort of technology does it use? Let me in on it.
What?
Wow, it's stingy. And here I was gonna tell Dad all about it. Oh, fuck, I'm sorry. Please ban me. Okay, bet. Will do. That means if you're stubborn and refuse to tell me, I can make you do it by force. Okay.
Oh, this what is it you require?
You there. You have a look about like you're one of my supporters, are you? No need to be shy, dear boy. Finding yourself drawn to beauty is only natural after all.
Yeah.
Beauty is all. Is my creed, and more than anything, a king should be beautiful, should he not? And whichever inn I choose for my beauty rest must be worthy of my I don't know, fork, grace. Yes, like the golden coral pavilion. Alas, I doubt you have been blessed with enough wealth to enjoy such a room at a lavish place like this. This guy is a jerk. I wouldn't want to stay in an inn full of people like him anyways. Unfortunately, all the other decent inns seem to be full, so we only got one choice left. I really, really don't want to, but we should check out the spider den that we heard from the Loveless earlier. No, do you think it's got spiders?
Yeah? I'm not.
What do I do?
On the hunt for lodging, are we? I've got a spare room available. I won't refuse service to anyone, and my rooms are affordable for all. Criminals, persecuted tribes. Oh no, I wouldn't dream of turning away business.
Enjoy your stay.
Feel free to have a look at the accommodations. We can discuss payment afterwards.
Kind of freaky.
This place really seems shady, but we might as well look at the room.
Well, should have figured they'd be out of the upper rooms with all the travelers in town.
'Tis a far cry from the runner, at least. I am full glad to stretch my legs again.
Ew.
Did you see that giant bug just now? It was like the size of my head. It's gotta be poisonous.
Everything's the size of your head.
Oh, pull yourself together. It's just a insect.
Well, listen to you. You can't have lived in a giant
Me
sandworm den
too.
and been afraid of bugs, surely.
Hence the hut.
They really did good
That's
on
why you
his
lived in that hut.
character.
More importantly, we must discuss tomorrow's proceedings.
Right. We meet up with Joanna, then get to the exhibition after that. Joanna will admit to the crime. The guilt of a sanctoress, especially of her status, will guilt Forden by association. That should make an impression on Louise.
Yet for all this, we need Joanna herself. Do you truly think she will join us?
We have to trust her.
She chose to offer her own head instead of the
He
monster's.
would never eat a bug.
If you ask me, she'd not have done that if she didn't believe it truly was her child. At least in part. I believe she expressed
Hulkenberg is the one that eats
genuine
bugs.
parental love. I want to believe that, at least.
And what if she ends up not showing up? I mean, you're the one who got the worst of all of this in the first place.
If it comes to that, you've still got my head for the dais. After all, the bounty still says I'm a kidnapper.
Balderdash will not sacrifice an innocent life for our victory. But your offer speaks highly of your spirit.
Right. We've done what we can do. All that's left is to keep our chins up and face the competition head on.
Too early yet to retire for the night. We could drop by one of the local pubs.
Oh, Felomar,
Listen for what
I don't
perks
know
our
about
ears.
that one.
And while we're at it, might as well sit down to a proper supper, eh? Could be my last, after all.
Oh, haha, very funny. But I guess good info is important. Let's go check it out.
Ew. I feel like that's a quote. Isn't that a quote from Lion King? With Pumbaa?
What are we without beauty? What do we care for promises and speeches from repulsive mouths? Beauty is everything, and it is time our country reflected that.
Sounds like the candidates have started their speeches. Let's listen in for a bit.
With all skills and talents equal, would you see the crown atop an ugly head or a handsome one?
beauty is
I don't have to read for
power.
once. We can just sit
Lack
here and
one,
watch.
you should lack the other. When I take the throne, all the hideous will be stripped of their titles. Together, we shall build a nation ruled only by radiant, everlasting paragons of beauty.
Oh, gross.
Well, he has a point about what people tend to follow.
What? This really doesn't bother you? It isn't right.
You'd rather wait for a king who was always right, then?
Enough about appearance. A beautiful face cannot win wars. Without military power, the crown's voice means nothing. When I am king, I will establish a unified nation with the Rousant tribe at its head. Our tribes, our status, they mean something. You could stray from a monolith, but it will still remain. There can be no true peace without using the power we command.
Damn.
Hear, hear! For Rousant pride!
What pride is there in seizing power by force? Disgraceful.
When I'm queen, all the land's corrupt upper classes will be wanted men. We'll have our guillotines sharpened and our wallets open. Those who thought to tilt the world with their heavy coffers will be a head lighter. We'll split their fortunes and toast to our help.
Preach it, Katharina! You're just what this land needs!
Wouldn't the first target be the one on the throne, then?
Everyone's just shouting all their ideals out.
These candidates are all pathetic. Nobody here even compares to Lord Luis.
Luis isn't even in the running, lad. Poor Blight is afraid of losing to Sanctifex Ford.
You've got it backwards, geezer. He's just not wasting his time on these windbags.
I confess, I know not how to feel. 'Tis unprecedented. Never before have our citizens come together in the street in broad daylight and shared their true feelings on king and kingdom.
Indeed. Is this really the kind of change His Majesty wanted? Maybe I'm overthinking it.
Let's go in. If we hang around too long here, we're bound to get dragged into a nasty argument.
Ooh, Katharina, ooh. Oh, that's one cool looking bar.
When I'm king, pleasures will rule the city. A bar on every block and a flagon in every hand. All you can drink, all year round.
Woo! Next round's on Loveless.
Let fools be content with their fool dreams. Grant me the crown, and I will make our kingdom powerful beyond imagining.
Most powerful? Doesn't really mean anything, does it? Aren't you another one of Luis's flunkies, hound? Stop barking and get back to your master.
I don't think I get one.
Goddamn Luis. I've been in the guard just as long as he has, you swine.
Quite a lively crowd. Looks like a great many of them came all the way here to watch the competition.
That lad there, he's an elder, isn't he? Are you a candidate too?
Well, strike me down, you're right. Never seen one of you blokes before. Might be out of luck in the race, though. You'll not stand a chance.
Pay him no mind. A drunk's words weigh nothing.
Wow, there are fish swimming in front of the store.
Ah, I've heard of this. 'Tis on the customer to fish up a catch, and the chefs will prepare it for eating.
I admit, I'm curious. Shall I sing a shanty for you as you take up rod and reel, Captain?
Oh god, they're gonna make me fish in a video game? Hi, if you're new here, I don't like fishing in video games. Oh, I didn't even have to fish it. Nice.
Is that really edible? It doesn't look quite, natural.
By all means, let us try it.
Did she even look at it?
Why, tis delicious! The aroma of the sea simply floods the mouth. Ah, and what splendid crunch it has.
I guess I'll try a bite.
I don't want to.
I mean,
I don't know.
they wouldn't let us fish up anything outright inedible.
Is she really a
I
10 out of
hope.
10? You're gonna have to kiss that mouth.
At least we'll die together.
Oh, well, I was the one who suggested fishing. Right. The noble thing to do is
Yeah,
see it
forget
through.
onion breath. You're gonna be eating some buggy, rotten fish breath.
It's rather
I mean, you're gonna be kissing that, you know.
slimy for my liking.
I said nothing since Hulkenberg seemed to enjoy it so much, but if you're going to eat an unknown fish, might you not at least sear it first?
'Tis fine enough without, I say.
You need way higher standards, lady.
Excuse me, friends. Don't mean to interrupt your meal. I'm Batlin, a church crier for the tournament. Maybe you remember me. Sounds like you made a hell of a splash in Martira, huh? Felling a vicious beast's one thing, but not many candidates took it figuratively.
We're trying to eat here.
Bit cold, isn't that? Well, please, do pardon the interruption. So, do you have a head ready?
Well, let's see. Got a head right here, I suppose.
Lips sealed, huh? Well, I'm certainly looking forward to the exhibition then. Especially considering
Yeah, I don't know if the five
diversity
gun's gonna
of your
work.
little party. I've always preferred to
Five
chase
gun.
an interesting lead over a sure bet. Can't help it, I'm afraid. So, I'll have a keen eye out for you, all right?
That cry is an odd one. Not really what you'd expect from a Sanctus promoter. Who is he?
Rumor has it that young candidate hasn't brought ahead. Wonder what he's playing at.
Whatever it is, he's about to get a sharp lesson in the ways of the world, poor lad.
I think he's worth keeping an eye on. Keep it under your hats, chums. But his power may rival Count Luis. I think he's just the ingredient we need to spice this race up a bit.
Right. Just got back from the pub, did you?
You wound me. Nobody trusts a radical, huh?
I don't know if I trust this
expect
guy.
you'll see for yourself.
Perhaps he just likes Jamala. Jonah and Barden should reach the city tomorrow. Yeah. And I imagine they will aim to find us in our Gauntlet Runner. Nuris ought to be there to greet them. When the day dawns, we should head to the Gauntlet Runner.
Look at that.
Good night.
Rest well.
Time marches on.
If it was just
and
gonna
the
make me
age
go to
of the
bed, why
new
did it
king
tell me to go to
draws
bed? Why
nearer.
didn't it just go to bed for me? Oh no, he's drunk.
The man's sloshed. Again.
What happened to waiting for our guests? You utter buffoon! Is this why you volunteered to stay behind?
Seems like Joanna and Barden aren't here yet.
Oh, I feared this might happen. And we've no other head to offer the judges. 'Tis a precarious position.
No. Now come.
Ah! I'm going to splash some water on my face.
Oh.
What?
Nice. See?
My sincerest apologies. I wasn't expecting anyone to come in. You see...
How did you come to be here? Explain yourself!
Is something the matter, Barden?
They were here the whole time?
I'm so terribly sorry. We heard the Gauntlet Runner had a washroom, so we thought we'd freshen up a bit. I bathed first and was resting in the back room, contemplating my final day as a Sanctress.
Sir Nuris over there very decently let us in to wash up.
I
I couldn't stand it, old thing. Her heart would bring any right-thinking man to tears. Could have run like a bally thief in the night, but here she is, washing away her sins.
Her sins?
More than a chap could bear, I say. Needed a drop of the grape and grain just to get myself through it.
The bottle's barely any emptier. Was a drop really all it took to get you drunk?
Oh, please do not blame the poor man. Talking to him has eased my heart for the trials to come. I cannot let myself betray you and regress to my
she
vile
just fed trials
delusions.
to a demon, yeah.
I only sought to atone with myself before my sins are duly punished.
I understand. Thank you for coming. Then, as we agreed, please confess before the crowd when the time comes. To be honest, I'm hesitant to turn you in now you've genuinely decided to repent. I mean, we're hardly icons of virtue ourselves. In fairness, you're a woman of status, and it'll be a big crowd. We're not looking to instigate a public stoning here. You can explain yourself freely
Yeah,
in your
30
own
Hail
words.
Marys.
We can't ask anything more than that.
Might as well make it 50.
Truly, I've felt so much more at peace since last we spoke. The fog has only cleared further, giving me clarity of purpose.
A fog, huh?
Thank you for everything. I do hope you win the throne.
Yes, I intend to.
Whoever the crown goes to, we're at least going to make sure it isn't used for evil.
At last,
For
it
real.
seems our preparations are set. We need only trust that our plans will bear fruit.
It's finally time. Are we gonna get another
Thank
song?
you all for waiting. The very first round of the tournament for the throne, the exhibition of the brave, is about to begin. Our monarchs-to-be will
Wow,
now
that guy's a
present to the
character,
people
alright.
the heads they seized to demonstrate their power as worthy of the throne. At a later date, when the second round is announced, the faces on the King's Rock, that is to say, the candidates with the top 20 approval ratings, will pass the first round.
20! 'Tis a great many eliminations in but one round.
I was hoping we'd at least make it through the first, but it might not be that simple.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, your eyes to the lineup of all the gorgeous faces at the judges' table. Starting with His and Her Highnesses of Oceania and Montario.
Oh, it's her ladyship. Lord Montario's here too, eh? And the armor on that fellow over there? A general, is he?
And of course, we have the one, the only, the people's favorite, our guest from the Sanctus Church. Better known as the Miracle Saint, healer of all ills.
Do we love
presenting
tournament
the
arts?
lovely Lady Rella Cygnus.
Saint? Who's this? Someone fill me in. I've been literally living in a hole.
A brilliant healer. We've met, though a long time ago. Even as a student, she was already considered the kingdom's best in her field.
Looks like the crowd's on your side, milady. Can you give us a few words about what's on your mind as you
I
take
have,
on the
unfortunately.
judge's mantle?
Well,
Yuri on Ice.
I'm afraid you've rather got me on the spot.
Kuroko, no basketball.
Hello, all. This city sure has, great seafood. And, well, sea creatures. Fascinating, aren't they? There's so much we still don't know about them. Oh, I did hear about a legend of some monster in the eastern seas of Oceania. Imagine, the mind races. I'm hoping I can investigate those sightings while I'm here.
That's just great, Lady Rella. I'll just stop you there, clock's ticking and all that. But we're thrilled you're enjoying your stay.
Sometimes I can hardly believe you're my sister. Still not much of a public speaker, are you?
So she's a saint?
Well, she seems like a nice enough
they're
lady.
sisters.
We'd better stop worrying about her and focus on ourselves. I don't see Luis anywhere, but but I bet he's got eyes in the crowd.
Now, the time has come. Let the exhibition of the brave begin! First up is a respected gentleman of the church. Guido, the head of the monk soldiers of the Crown Theocracy!
I've no taste for needless killing. Therefore, I chose a mark with meat, abundant and edible. After the judging, it will be served in a banquet for the poor.
Nice.
A
Yeah, Val Morgan, not
stand-up fellow, my
sushi.
good people! Strength and compassion in one package! He's got the crowd on his side right from the start! Now, is there anyone who can top this?
I can.
And we have a challenger! Second in line is the church's direct opposition, the spearhead of Count Luis's supporters, Gladel the Black Hound!
One look at the head and I know what you're thinking. Bit small, isn't it? Well, I can bloody well tell you I'm not like this smarmy git who fished up his dinner. I'll tell you what this is. Behold, the head of a hideous human!
That doesn't look like a human.
Where's your proof?
Yes, the young sod's right. How do we know that's really a human?
What drivel? Look at the thing! You think a normal beast could have a face like this? Probably just
Oh
made
yeah,
the
the
damn
baby
thing
we killed
yourself.
was way cooler.
Oh, useless as ever. Did it never occur to him that the average citizen has never seen a human?
Now, everyone, let's have a little composure, please. Candidate Gladel, we're very much obliged. You may step down. Now, on to the next.
Oh, a giant squid.
The size of that thing. Was that the monster of the Eastern Sea?
Someone took the beastie down. Who did the deed?
I'd heard tell of a monster tormenting the people of this beautiful port city. I could do no less than grant them respite from their suffering. Such is the duty of those with power.
Who expected anything less? His Eminence Forden is simply in another class. Suddenly the critics have all gone quiet. All I hear is gratitude.
His face.
Forden's trophy is more impressive than I expected. How are we going to make a stronger impression than that?
It's fine. It's fine.
It'll be fine. If he'd gone after us, the reaction would mean we'd have been written off no matter what we presented. Let's count ourselves lucky and trust in our strategy.
Now, no dirty looks, you lot. Next is the Pagan Assassin's Prize. Let's see what head we've got now. Thank you, Candidate Julian, for that helpful, exhaustive, and I think exhausting explanation. Ooh. Now, we've had quite a succession up here, but our last is coming up now. This should wrap up our show. Now, if the last candidate, the Elden Boy, would please join us on the stage.
Where's their head?
Okay. Alrighty, guys.
Your pardon, madam, but would you happen to be the Lady of Martira? Joanna, the Sanctoress?
Indeed. The head they've brought is mine.
The impudence. You dare offer an honored lady of the church before these judges?
This is not to be borne.
I've got something to say to you too. That you chief there. Isn't that Heismay? The same damn criminal you were supposed to be chasing?
That's the infamous Heismay. The huge chief of all things.
This. After we saved your hide on the road.
Silence! He may be a former knight, but now he's a heinous criminal who stooped to kidnapping. Anyone who claims themselves his ally should be disqualified on the spot.
Please, wait. I have something I must confess to you all. You speak of the kidnappings that terrorized my home, Martira. I am here to confess that the true culprit behind those atrocities was me. I was the caretaker of a hideous human in the basement of my castle. And to feed it, I abducted the innocent people of my own city.
What? Absurd.
Master Heismay is innocent in all this. He was framed for crimes performed by my hand and in my name.
And I, Barden, Captain of Martira's Guard Corps, stand to vouch for all that she said.
Just so. It was this young candidate who killed that human, cleared me of the false charges, and dispelled the shadow over Martira.
Thus, here I stand. My head is his to offer.
That's... well, that's quite a turn of events. We have our head, ladies and gentlemen, and it's unlike any we've seen yet.
How is this believable? She's an imposter. She's got to be.
Of course. That, or they're putting words in the poor woman's mouth. A sanctoress would never.
What will His Eminence Forden do?
The Honorable Master Godot should know whether I and my words can be trusted.
'Tis true to the last word, isn't it?
Yes, Your Eminence. Without question.
Young candidate, you have done well to bring about her repentance. Now, justice must be rendered.
What? Right here and now? Your Eminence, a moment!
Thank you for your concern. But I have no objections. For a sinner like me, to confess the truth to the people has already been more than I deserve. O new king, it is my hope that you will rid the world of its twisted prejudices and common cruelties. Please.
It is, isn't
Leave
it?
this
They did really
country
good on the character
armed with
design
the
for her.
truth.
I quite like how they made her eyes and her lips match.
I will. I promise.
Well, folks, sometimes that's
You know, if this was the Roman
how the
Empire, they would be
curtain falls.
cheering right now. They would be like,
If
woo!
Sanctifex Forden turned in the biggest head,
Cheering really
then
hard, but
our
nobody's
dark
cheering right now.
horse here has certainly turned in the heaviest. What an upset,
I'm just
ladies
saying.
and gents!
I'm just saying.
Who could see this coming?
Those crazy kids have done it again.
What a show!
We're 49. 49. After the events of the exhibition, many people seem to have taken notice of me. I hope this eventually leads me to saving the prince. Yeah, we need our population to go up. Our popularity. We need to be top 20.
Barden just departed, wishing everyone well. I suppose he aims to reach Martira before Joanna's confession does.
And Forden himself. I hardly expected the man to make himself so visible.
Likely his attempt at redirection. Keeps the blame from falling on him and the church. Can't say it didn't work, I suppose. I'm certainly not blameless in this either. It was my suggestion to make an impression by foregoing the pursuit of a monster's head in favor of a person's.
I guess, but...
Nevertheless, the Lady Joanna entrusted her final wishes to us, and we mustn't betray them. That's all we can do, really.
Not bad, pups.
We were passing on the course of a human hunt. You gave a most distinctive showing.
I suppose you're worth introducing ourselves to. I'm Fidelio, that's Basilio. Luis's right-hand men, see?
And now you walk with a Ujif at your side. Each ally of a different tribe. Fascinating.
Better to have dependable friends than familiar ones. Something we've got in common.
Would what?
Not only did you
Yeah, that's
expose
what we
a
want.
failing
That's
of
what we
the
want.
Sanctus Church, but you dared to bring her alive so Forden himself could do the grisly part before all his flock.
Yeah, that just happened.
Was not our intent.
Yeah, this is Louis.
Same idea,
Luis.
yeah. A real person.
Not gonna lie, he is kind of good looking,
some
but
decapitated beast. And now you're the name on everyone's
he
lips,
evil.
aren't
We
you?
got to take him down.
No. We only read it wrong.
And you weren't afraid to make an enemy of the church to do it. It's quite a feat for a no-name candidate to so deftly rub Forden's face in the dirt. A wake-up call, I'm sure, for those who only know his honeyed words.
Oh, Lord Luis, we really should be going.
Relax. They're in the middle of a conversation.
I like a show of strength as much as the next girl, but I do so hate violent spectacles. A view from the sky sounds so much more enchanting, don't you think?
He said no. He said no, not really.
So this is what's become of Luis. There was something eerie to him even as a lad, but I'd never expected him to reach such
Oh my
heights.
God, Falmar, you sound like my
suppose we
whole
have his
chat right
attention?
now.
Last time he told us
Oh
we
my
had to demonstrate
God.
our power first.
Why is
I'd like
my
to think
chat filled
that
with
if he went out of
Sims?
his way to
Sims
talk to
for
us, that's something
Sims
we
for
earned.
Juna and Sims for Hulkenberg.
Oh, loves, I've got a message from Count Luis. He says he'll be sending a messenger along soon, so stay in the city, would you? And I have to say, I might not want to let you out of my sight either.
I know you are, at least. Thank goodness. I like Katharina.
Master Luis? Master Luis was just here. What happened?
Well, he just left. You weren't told?
We'd better be getting back as well.
That loser.
Damn it. What's so special about those fools?
Luis is having a go for Popeye, eh? Are you officially all flunkies in arms now, then?
It might be a trap.
Maybe a trap.
Don't get cold feet now. We knew going in that any plan to win his favor would be dangerous.
We have finally taken the first step in saving His Highness the Prince. If we can get the formula, then we yet have a chance of lifting the curse.
How fares His Highness, anyway? He still fights?
I took a look in the Farsight mirror a while ago. He's still asleep. But nothing's changed about his condition.
And do we know where this formula is?
No, but he's bound to keep it somewhere secret if it's evidence linking him to the assassination. Still, a formula would be useless unless it's within arm's reach for emergencies.
If it's something he'd keep close, then...
Maybe he's engraved it directly on his body.
Yeah, somehow
Okay,
I doubt he'd
okay,
literally carve
okay.
incriminating evidence onto his skin.
Sure.
It'd be backwards in a mirror besides. It's more likely to be in his runner.
Well, you
Do you
never
really
know.
suppose it would be in the
Some
runner
people
he
like
uses even today?
tattoos.
The
Galaga,
incident was near a
jeez.
decade ago.
It's as good a chance as any. Getting inside would be a pain for anyone else, including us.
That's what
He
I was
said
saying.
he would send a
Falmar,
messenger.
jeez.
Perhaps it would be wise to wait until we've heard his missive.
Good point. Let's just wait for word then.
Joanna! A backwater sanctoress denies me my moment of triumph! She defiles the very church itself. Oh, and naturally it was an elder of all people who stood her before me. Will that benighted tribe never stop dogging my heels?
An idea occurs, Your Eminence. For the tournament's next challenge, let us center the competition on a show of piety. Make them prove their Sanctus faith. After all, Sanctism is the state religion. It would be the barest of leaps to suggest that loyalty to the Church is loyalty to the state.
I assume you have a plan.
Altaberry's our next destination. The very seat of the faith outside the capital. I thought we might propose another hunt.
Ooh, a relic hunt.
This time for relics.
Ah, the so-called divine relics. Those false idols the pagans consider relics of their gods.
What need does the world have for gods beyond ours? Soon, they will talk of nothing but how to win the Sanctus Church's favor. Your Eminence's influence would be sure to reach even greater heights.
And in the pagan lands, the greedier candidates will plunder and pillage for idols as they see fit. Fine footholds for our missionaries, all without getting our hands dirty. The collection of divine relics should be a spectacle held on Saint's Day. Our divine right will be undeniable. Once I take the throne, I will re-establish that these relics originally belonged to the Sanctus Church, and that they were ransacked from us in the course of history.
That is so evil.
Your Eminence, on that day, I should be grateful to be honored with a proper title.
Say no more. A concession only fair for the right hand of the Sanctifex.
Ever at your service. You do not bow your head.
Oh, humblest apologies.
What troubles you, my child?
Well, my concern would be about the risks involved. Some theories suggest even the royal scepter was originally one of these relics. In the unlikely event that a divine relic were to be found to nullify the king's magic...
If such a relic existed, it would have been found long ago. You burden yourself with such fears. All you need to do
I was thinking
is
the
be
same.
a
I was
good
like,
saint.
if I don't get with Katharina fast enough,
Smile,
maybe I'll
wave,
date Rella.
and bless.
Rella, you are to return to the royal capital and gather the people under my banner.
Understood.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Oh, fuck.
Hello? A word. Some odd blighter left a letter for you last night. Said he was Louis's man.
I
Night
normally go
prowler
to bed
today.
at 8:30
Come.
p.m.
Bit
slash
curt, if I'm
9
honest.
p.m.
Hardly
and I
diplomatic.
think
Seems like this night
it
prowler
might be
place is some sort of
11:30
pub
p.m.
or
And
club.
I have an
But,
appointment
do
tomorrow.
you know where it is?
On the city's outskirts. Seemed fairly dingy to my eyes. I can't imagine Luis at a haunt like that.
You think it's a trap? Maybe he's caught on to us?
If he wanted to trap us, I doubt he would make it so obvious. Though that doesn't guarantee our safety there, of course.
We have little other option but to show up.
I'll hang about in the runner. Keep myself busy with tinkering. Let me know if you talk yourself onto Luis's craft, eh?
Right then. Let's be off to this night prowler.
Let me save.
Let's hurry.
Oh, but oh my.
Oi there!
All right then.
Oh,
Oi there!
nice. Perfect. I always do a double save. That's how I do it. We're ending stream here. Please don't get mad at me. It is 11 p.m. I did play for quite a bit, to be fair. We got a huge chunk down. We got to where I wanted to be. Let me see where I can send us, okay? I don't know if I have any friends on it now. At least none of the ones with Chatterino can pick up. Let me see. Raid. Following. Oh yeah, ain't nobody on right now. Shit. No, thank you. It was a good time, wasn't it? Oh my god, this girl's kind of cute. She's playing Genshin Impact, but her character is really fucking cute. I might read into her. I lied, actually. I'm going back. I'm going back. How do I cancel raid? How do I cancel raid? Thanks. Bet now we're gonna do this one instead. Oh, sorry. Please don't get mad at me. It was just a little sussy. It was a little sussy. She was like a lolly VTuber. And then I was like, oh, her character is really cute. And then it said, gift her $100 and she'll write your name on her thighs. And I thought that was a bit weird. So I'm not saying it's wrong. I'm just saying it was weird. So we're going to go to this girl instead. And she's playing Cyberpunk 2077. I watched Frog play this one. So thank you. Hope you guys have a good night, okay? Bye-bye.